I'm here. I'm awake. Hi. Oh my god, my hair is a mess. How's people? I whew, might not have made the best life choices, but I'm awake. The groovy? Good to hear, Xana. Oh, where's my chair stuck on? What is my chair stuck on? I have no idea. Anybody get up to anything so far this weekend? Anybody else have like company Christmas parties to attend? Oh my god. I went to the company Christmas party last night. So I went stream from local time for me, from 12 to 6. Went to a very brief Christmas market before company thing. Went to company thing at 7. Left company thing at like 11. Managed to finally get to bed at like 12, and then woke up at 3:30 to go to my shift for 4 o'clock, which went until 11 o'clock. And here I am at 12:30. So if I come across as either a little, my tiredness hits in particular phases. First, I'm just sluggishly tired, and then I start going a little bit loopy. Um, I might be hitting the loopy part. We will see. But yeah, it's just, oh god, we don't do a ton of overtime throughout the rest of the year, and it's, I don't know, it's just really hard sometimes to pass up on the OT. Um like, I'm not destitute, but like when my turn finally comes around, cuz everything is seniority based, it is really hard to say no cuz the Sundays are double time. And we're like in the last week before Christmas. Also, hi Rai. Welcome back, Bun Bun. Thank you. Um Where's my sound thingy? I'm not. Okay, yeah, I'm not like screaming too hard. It's good. Okay, so blah blah blah. Twitch thingy. Well, Xana, since you're here and about, let's make yours. Where is the Xana one? There is the Xana one. What am I forgetting? I've got paintbrushes, I got paint, I got this. I've asked a roommate to pick up bubble tea. I'll have a drink in a little bit. Nobody redeem hydrate yet. I have nothing to drink. I will get one in a bit. Xana. I'm gonna start with yours. I'm just gonna hop right to it. I think. Yeah. Yellow. You're doing yellow. Okay. We're gonna do yours next. Or first for the day. Yellow ornament. The question is, should I paint it silver at the top to contrast the yellow, or should I paint it gold to match? I feel like I'm gonna paint it silver to contrast. I wonder if I can get the lid on the gold one open. Oh, I still can't get the lid on the gold one open because I have, I don't know, baby arms or something like that. What are you doing? Oh, yeah. Bunny arms. I don't know, the silver one's cap came off so easy. I don't know why the gold one doesn't want to come off. It's hurting my palms to try to do. I've been trying to pull the paint from inside the cap as to not have to waste more paint on the little paint palette thingy, but apparently it's having none of that, so I guess I'll just waste. No, wait, I said I'm doing silver. Whew. Did I shake the silver bottle? I don't think so. Okay. Bunny arms. It's short and can't reach anything. Okay. Yeah, sorry. Before I totally took over the conversation. Anybody else get up to anything? Or have anything coming up? Am I really doing silver on the big brush? I guess I am now. Yeah. Christmas parties. Company Christmas parties. Mind you, mine hasn't really had a company Christmas party in a while. One of the other supervisors was like, I wanna organize a party. And so she did. At a bowling alley and a bar and grill. That was like accompanying the bowling alley. It was fun. I didn't bowl though, because people were like, "Oh, you should come bowling," and I'm like, "I totally would if I had the time, but I need to be back at work in 6 hours, so I'm just gonna watch you guys do a bit of bowling, and then I'm gonna leave." Luffy Bunny is adorable. Rye was doo-doo? What do you mean? We aren't allowed proper ones after last year. Oh no. Yeah, well, I say company Christmas party, but like it's not like ours wasn't like uh put on by the company, I guess you could say, or like company sanctioned. Ours was just like one of the other supervisors was like, let's do a thing. And we got like a little bit of money out of like the union coffers to be able to subsidize a little bit of it, but it's not like the corporation was all like, yeah, we're gonna have a party for all of you people. Because corporations. What happened last year again with yours? I feel like you told me the story. So I've changed up the Christmas playlist a little bit. It's still Christmas, not parody, but I think the last playlist I was playing was like tunes from the 40s to the 80s, and this stuff is all a little bit more contemporary because I feel like I actually haven't heard Michael Bublé this Christmas season, and I don't think I'm allowed to go through a Christmas season without listening to Homeboy Michael Bublé at least once. Um, he's basically the guy after Mariah Carey who signals that Christmas is coming. Right. People got drunk, super drunk, and body parts came out. Right. Oh boy. Make it to the edge. I don't know if it did. He is homeboy Michael Bublé. He's a local. Wait, I shouldn't have put my finger on the silver part. Whoopsies. Oh boy. It's one of these days. Yeah, I Michael Bublé is born in is like born in the province that I live in. So it's like Ryan Reynolds, homeboy Ryan Reynolds. I've never once heard the Mariah Carey Christmas song in my life, and I intend to keep that going as long as I can. I may or may not ruin that for you today. I haven't actually looked through this list. It is a very long playlist, and we'll see. I could try looking for it specifically, just to ruin your day, Matt. Your day, which I hope was going all right so far. I could just ruin it. It's like people who Christmas season hits, and I see the post on Facebook of like Whamageddon has started, and you're trying to avoid listening to Wham's Last Christmas for the entire season. Except the problem is I actually like that song, so I'm like, you know what? Just hit me. Just hit me. Get it done with. That song seems to be a common point of complaint. I don't know if it's a complaint because people don't like it or if it's a complaint because it's just a meme now and it's like signifies the Christmas season. Because it's not like I don't think it's a bad song. Mariah Carey sings fine. Admittedly, a lot of the music that's going to be playing now, I have no idea who the people are. I know Michael Bublé, and I know a few other names I saw on that list, but a lot of these ones are unfamiliar to me. Like, I saw Lizzo's name on the list somewhere, and I know of her, but I don't actually know if I've ever listened to anything from her. Also, Matt, since you're around, I'm gonna finish up Xana's, but you can make your garish creation after. I say that in the nicest way possible. You and I both know you've made quite a color combination. Yeah, we'll finish up Xana's first because I saw Xana first, and then we'll do yours. You know, it's funny, I got a bigger desk, like an L-shaped desk, which basically doubles my space capacity, and I still feel like it's not enough space. I feel like it just gets taken up immediately. Okay. Backstamp. One stamp. Maybe I won't do Christmas cards every year. Or maybe I won't do like Christmas ornaments every year. Maybe 2024 will be a Christmas card year or something, and I'll just go absolutely nuts with the stamps. Or like, oh no, that might be, I don't know how well that would go over. I was thinking, I'm like, oh, alternatively, I could do like follower birthday cards or something like that. But that, once again, though, does require asking people for their address, which I know is can be a bit of a sensitive ask. 20. I gotta be particularly careful on the numbers because I feel like I am in just enough of a weird ass headspace that I could put the dates in wrong. And then what? Then I'm hooped. You know how Rye is with birthday gifts? I know, Rye cry. I don't think a birthday card would necessarily be like the most intense of birthday gifts though. Gift is a gift. Fair enough. Honey, you go there, you go here. Numbers can sit here, I guess. Um, especially when it comes from people you like. Spreadsheet. Can't read this. Accent, M color, accenting in yellow. No, wait, that's not the right. No, wait. Oh, wait. No, I'm dumb. Xana did not want yellow. I'm reading to the wrong line. Sorry, Xana. You wanted pink. I thought that was seemed a little bit funny. I'm like, I didn't think Xana did yellow. I thought maybe last second you like changed your mind or something. Nope, that's stuck. That's just gonna stay there. It's a good thing I have like 50 of these. Or thereabouts. I was reading, it's funny, see, this is the sleepy part kicking in. A part of me is definitely like, I'm surprised Anna didn't go pink on their color scheme, but whatever. Base foil. Then pink. uh, yeah. It's okay. I got a lot of these. And I can make something with the gold one. Pink. Keep to the silver tops though. It's funny because the yellow highlighting, the yellow accenting, I'm like, I feel like Xana's got better color sense than to try to put yellow on more yellow. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I changed it when I thought about how it looked. Wait, like just now? Was it actually yellow on yellow? Did I not misread it? Because I think this spreadsheet updates live. Oh, you had the pink and yellow reverse. Oh, okay, I see, I see. So me like, wait a second. I'm being rused. Pink, 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 pink. This glue is very spitty. And I actually haven't even done one of these for myself. I feel like that might be like the very, very last one I do is I'll make one for me. Because that other one that had like my name on it, that was Demi's choice uh to have me put my name on it as the maker. Pink. Blew off my fingers. I do love seeing the color combos that people have done for their ornament setup. So I don't think anyone has picked the same choices. There are a few that are a little bit close, but I don't think anybody has quite picked the exact same, even the exact same like background to highlighting layouts. And that's funny. I was thinking earlier because there was this Reddit thread where someone was asking like when people say your streams are cozy, does it just mean they're boring? Um, or they're like, is it just a nice way of saying they're boring? And it had me thinking. I'm like, man, if I ever get people together and we play League on stream, and get any sort of hook type champion like Blitzcrank, um, I'm gonna be like, because I won't play Summoner's Rift. I'll only play like the kind of ridiculous game modes, but like I'm gonna be a little bit of a whooping and hollering type person on, on a hook champions. I'm one of those ones who like throws the hook while yelling like, "Get back here! I'm not done with you yet." It's also usually because since I don't play the serious modes, I'm playing some sort of like goofy build, like full AP Blitzcrank. Forget like the supporty bit. I just want the grab and his ult to do way too much damage on way too low a cooldown. Would. Man, you think I'd be better at this stamping thing by now? Okay, pink on the background, yellow on the highlights. Pink on the gem color. Pulled the pinks yet? Just saying, Rye was a master sniper of Jinx's R. Would cross map consistently most games. Me too! I played a lot of like Ezreal's Barrage was like my jam, and Jinx, and I played a lot of Lux, so her lasers would just snipe people from across the map. It was great. I loved it. Yellow, pink, orange foil on the snowflake. I haven't played League in 7 years, but I'm sure it would make for great content if I started again. We could set a day. Unfortunately, as much as I wanted to do another round of the Fall Guys stuff with everybody, I have a feeling that's probably not going to happen until that ends in December. So I have a feeling, unfortunately, it's probably just not going to happen again unless we do it randomly in the middle of the week. Pink, yellow, pink gem, orange foil. Oh yeah, orange foil on the snowflakes, green foil on the stars, green on the center plate, green foil on the stars, green on the center. Man, I should have made a contest out of this to be like, you know, people have like ugly sweater contests. Orange snowflake, orange snowflake. Actually, reminds me, I apparently need to try to acquire an ugly Christmas sweater. The location I'm working at, they like to take seasonal photos, which is fine. But one of them is supposed to be an ugly Christmas sweater photo, and I've never owned an ugly Christmas sweater. I've never owned a Christmas sweater, period. So yeah, that'll be interesting. Oh, good. I thought I missed a little bit on that snowflake. It's fine. It's dandy. Not gonna lie, I just used my color palette for mine. You're most definitely not alone. AJ's color palette, yeah, is this pinkish thing. Is like pink and a lot of pink and purple and white. Pinkish thing. That sounds kind of rude. Not how I meant it. But yeah, AJ's is a pink situation. Jim uses all of these colors as well in his model. His model and like his general layout are all red, purple, yellow. And gray for like the skin tone. I'm trying to think. A lot of the others on here, like I have several other streamers that are on here too, and most of them, all of them, I might actually be able to say all of them use their VTuber color scheme on their stuff. Green, yellow, orange. Where'd I put the green? Yeah, you are. Don't worry, Xana. You are definitely not alone in the using the color palette for stuff. Yeah, I have to make mine, and I'll probably use my color palette too. Should probably. Well, I've got all these materials. I should probably make some for the other people living in this house. Just as a kind gesture. Man, I can see you stuck up there, Star. Hey, did I lose one? Fall out the back? And presto! No? No. Okay. Fine. I don't know where the last one went. There we go. Okay. Pink on the background, yellow on the accents, pink on the diamond, or pink on the jewel thingy, orange on the snowflakes, green on the stars, green on the plate. Okay. Start with these. Get some glue down. I probably should have scraped the old stuff off. Matter that much? Probably not. There it is! This is the Whamageddon song! I used to mishear this lyric all the time. I didn't realize it was to save me from tears. I kept hearing the semi-frontier, and I'm like, I don't get it. It's a problem we men must deal with a lot. Don't worry. You mean going to the semi-frontier? Yeah. The very next day you gave it away. Semi-frontier. I do say like I do like this song, but I honest to God like don't really even know the lyrics. I am fake fan. So was I am. There, I've heard Michael Bublé and I've heard this song. Now it's Christmas season. We'll see if Mariah Carey pops up in here somewhere. I realize it's to save me from tears, but I spent so long hearing the semi-frontier. I don't think it's ever gonna stop. Hey Xana, if you're around, something to think about. What color do you want the strips along the edge of the green to be? If thou art nearby. Yellow? Okay. This brush is so ruined. Still works for what I need it for, but oh, it is a gross brush at this point. Solidified mass of a brush. Mhm. I do kind of miss doing Christmas music from like my high school show choir days. Like we do a Christmas concert every year, just the entire music department. Kind of fun. Though to my great surprise, we never did group caroling. Oop, here. Maybe I just wish I had more music involvement in my life beyond like singing in the car. Bum, bum, bum. Mhm. Oh, oh. Yeah. Fairy Tale was the best to play. Okay, admittedly, you say Fairy Tale, and the only thing I can think of is Alexander Rybak's Fairy Tale. Or Rybak? And the guy who won Eurovision and set the record. Like, so at this point, it might have been like a decade ago. Meant of New York. Mm-hmm. Actually, I should put Fairy Tale on the Alexander version. I should put that on my regular playlist. I like that song. I do be in love with a fairy tale even though it hurts. Oh, good. You know exactly what I'm talking about. I actually like. I don't buy. I didn't buy a lot of CDs, but I actually had copies of a couple of his CDs. I think the Fairy Tale album and the Europe Skies album. That's what it was called. I think that's what it was called. Okay, that's good. This one. Oh, Oh, this is Kelly Clarkson. Piece is so small. And it's kind of funny, I was doing all the ornament thing before, and I was like, I could probably get these all done and mailed out before Christmas, and then maybe some people who live particularly close could get them before Christmas. And now I'm looking at the list again and how many I did yesterday, and I'm like, nah, probably not. If I were smart, I'd have come up with this idea sooner. Yeah, they'll just have to be next year ornaments. Crazy, right? VTuber merch you don't have to pay for? That's not exactly true. I consider them paid for by means of like subscriptions almost being like repayments. And exposure. One border. Oh, pieces are so skinny. Okay. I'm quite glad I decided to put the little borders on these. It just helps it pop a little bit better. Extra smidge of detail. Oh, what is this? I've never heard. Little bit of glue. Come on. Little speck of glue I just want to get off of here. There we go. Good. Oh, just a sec. Where is the set? Have I used it yet? Here's the A. Nope. I know the N is around here somewhere. Oh, there we go. A, N. Gotta make sure I don't get the Z and the N mixed up. Yeah, man. Okay. Anna. No, wait. This is silly. Do the A first. For centering. And... Oh, Matt, here it is. Matt, you better be listening. This is the song. Christmas is done. Woo! Crank it up. It's up a little. I don't know how much of a difference that makes audience side. Respectfully decline. No. Up. We all have to deal with this together. Actually, I'll let that dry. I'll put the stones on. You have to get into the spirit, Matt. Weezers. Wait, will this thing tell me if someone picked multiple colors? Oh, it totally will. Okay, good. See? Raven's grooving. Oh. Okay, weird. This gem head is kind of damaged. This one is going in the garbage. Not gonna give somebody a crummy gem. Still, I love all the edits, especially the Final Fantasy fandom that like did edits of this song of her melting from ice, and then like the Mariah Carey like what was it, Starlight Celebration Savage or something like that for her. There you go. We've had our Mariah Carey of the season. Not too long of a song. 4 minutes? Yeah, about 4 minutes. Now, where did I have my audio level? Spotify. Here? Here? I think it was around here. Oh, come here, you. I just don't want to come off the plastic. Now, when I bought these, they were advertised as being used on skin. There are pictures of people, like, coating their lips in these, and I'm like, that seems really uncomfortable. I accidentally picked up a strand. Where did you come from? Oh, I... The Xanaball. Ta-da! The Xanaball. Is this song still falling out of favor with people because of the lyrics? Never actually double checked on that. It cute? It is cute. Good color choices, Anna. Now, if I could just get the twine through the hole. Oh, you can't hear the music? Okay, maybe I turned it down further than where I had it before. Whoops. What? Hey! Sumi! Sumi, Raiders, hey, welcome in, welcome in! Hang on, let me get this, hands off the board. Oh, Sumi. There's your shout out. Hey, welcome in. How was your stream? Were you still working on Nier? Oh, sorry. You know, I'm really bad with the intros thing. My name is L.Y.K.A.I.O.S. I'm kind of like a little fledgling variety streamer. PNG tuber for now. Usually go like 3 days a week, and 2 days I'll do gaming, which right now has been like Amori and Nier Automata. But right now I'm going through like my like follower appreciation craftathon thing. So yeah, I've got oh right, I actually never put that thing up. Um, ba ba ba. Cause I forgot to do that, in that, and manually. There we go. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. Oh man, the slug. Oh, I forgot you had the slug bonk emo. Finally finished Nier, you're destroyed. Oh, did you finish like all of the endings, all of the main story ending stuff? Is it like you You know what you need? You know you need to counteract it by using the I think it's a global emote. There's a salt emote. You just need to use that. And just salt all of the slugs. It was good. Oh, it's good to hear. It's good to hear. Oh my god, I'm pretty sure that there's a salt emote that's just part of the Twitch emote set. Oh, Xander, hey, good to see you too. I recognize that name. No, don't salt the slugs. Uh, run! Everybody run! But yeah, Sumiko, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. It's good to see you all. Um, just finished up Xana's here. I'm actually moving on to the next one. Oh, where's my spreadsheet? Love spreadsheet. But yeah, oh yeah, and I'm not sure if you saw, like, I've had photos of the front halves online, but I've never actually shown the back half. I've decided to potentially make them a yearly thing. I've date stamped them in case I decide to make them a yearly thing. But yeah, anything. Well, I guess you're finished near, so you're definitely further ahead than I am at this point. Any trying to keep it non-spoilery? Any, like, did you just, like, a moment just absolute mess, absolute kind of like breakdown because of it? Nana's is complete. Where is... Yeah, I promise no spoilers. There's one moment that was before the ending. It's... Oh boy. Actually, Matt, I hope you don't mind. Would you be okay if I jump queue a little bit? Um, just to Sumi's got an ornament thing in too. You'd be good if I skip over and then circle back around to you in a moment? Oop. Sure? Okay, thank you. Yeah, let me see. What was you were going purple on your base color. We will do the Sumi ornament next. It's your time to shine. As shiny as the foil. Purple. We got what? Purple, white, light blue, gray foil, and a couple things. Okay, you're going gray foil means I'll actually use silver as your topping bit. Alright. I don't use enough paint to really justify continuing to put it on the palette, so I've kind of just been doing the sacrilegious thing of putting paint... or taking the paint straight out of the lid. Because I don't paint enough, so I don't have, like, a wet palette. Honestly, my little palette thing is just like a glass coaster that cleans off really easily. I did my best with the colors where it matched your theme. I don't think it'll look awful, but at the same time, I'm not great with color theory. Oh, it's fine. There have been a few people who have picked colors and they're like, I don't know if it's gonna work, but you know what? They've all been fine so far. Been fine. And I've looked at your color set, and I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be just fine. As opposed to, well, this was the only one that might not be fine is Met's. To call out Met. But that's only because Met very specifically picked colors to try to make the most clashing ornament possible. But I'm sure it'll be good. And then yeah, if anybody else is interested in having an ornament made, yeah, I've now pinned the post. There's a Google form there that you can go ahead and just, like, add your name to the queue. I saw the ornaments you made yesterday on Twitter. So sad I missed it. I love them so much. Thank you. Well, you haven't really missed it. You're here for this one. I'm gonna keep going until I finish them. So I know initially I said it was only going to be 2 days, but I have enough that there is a very good chance this puts me into a day 3. very good chance because I no, there's a guarantee it puts me into a day 3 with the amount that's left over for me to do still. There's no way I get the rest of them done today. Like with Xana's down, I think I still no, but Xana's is down, but Raven added another one, so I think I still have 18 to do. But that's fine. That's fine. Means I may only get like one gaming stream in before like the Christmas weekend, but you know what? The games aren't going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. We'll just pick them up again when we hit 2024. Also, that's weird. I didn't hear one of those pings. Uh, Pizza, thank you for the follow, and Xana, thank you for the 200 bits. It's kind of I haven't really had the chance to look, but I hope that little Christmas tree in the corner. Did all of those bits hit the bear in the poor little bear in the head? But thank you, Xana. It's very sweet of you. Hey, Pope. Padger. We kind of call you Padger now, don't we? How's it going? They did not hit the bear in the head? Oh, that dang bear. Not doing his job. I will have a stern talking to him later. Bope Padger. Yeah. Padger, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm making ornaments. I don't know if you... No, I don't think I've... I don't know if you've submitted a thing or not, but if you want an ornament made, I still got slots open. I'm about to say I still have slots open, but it's not like I've actually tracked the slots. I'm just letting people do them. Oh gosh, what is happening? Sumi, thank you for this sub. Oh gosh, you guys have a train starting. Y'all are fun. I'm glad to be able to share in moments like that, like this with everybody. Thank you for starting. Thank you for getting the train kicked off. Okay, purple. Mush that down. Going well. Good to hear. Ooh. Yeah, Sumi, I don't know if you have stuff to do, then feel free to take care of that. I'll have photos of this up like later, so if you need to hop off, that's no problem. But if you got time to hang out, also cool. I think I've accidentally touched the top again and taken some of the silver off. Gotta talk to your roommate about going to the grocery store. Oh man, are you about to do like the big Christmas dinner shopping, or is it just general shopping? I have to hit Costco tomorrow. I'm a little scared. Okay, purple, white accent. Just general shopping. Oh, okay. White accent. We're doing gem in. Oh, I just increase this tab. I can. Purple, white accent, gem in light blue. Where's my pile of stuff? Unfortunately, I'm awful and almost only go to Costco. I don't know if that's really a bad thing, if you've got... It's cost effective, as long as you can, store everything. Light blue, navy blue, light purple, regular purple. Regular purple, light purple. Oops, diamond. Costco hot dog. Yeah, oh, you know what? On the top... Alright, wait, but I totally plan on keeping your stream up on my phone while you're out in the wild. Thank you. Actually, on the topic of Costco, I'm very curious. So I've discovered that earlier in this year that at least the Western U.S. does different food items in Costco, and I shouldn't be too surprised because Costco here, there's there's chicken strips and there's the hot dogs, of course, but we do poutine here and pizza. As I found out, Washington Costco doesn't have the poutine, which I shouldn't be too surprised, but has this thing called a chicken bake, which is like I don't know, a really skinny calzone, I guess, of a pizza-ish type filling, but it's chicken inside. Those colors are super pretty together, so much better than I imagined. You have chicken strips and poutine? Yeah, we have chicken strips and poutine here because I'm in Canada. Um, oh, so you have chicken bake as well. I don't know if that like varies from like if the East Coast has different stuff in Costco and the South has different stuff in Costco. Hang on. Grape foil on these snowflakes and the stars. Where is my gray foil scraps? Because I don't like to waste anything. Come here, paper. Dude, I'll take a picture of the menu, compare notes on Discord. Sounds good. I have to go to Costco like tomorrow. So you send me your Costco notes. I'll send you my Costco notes tomorrow. You've got steak, chicken, sausage, beans, and cheese. Huh. Xander, you don't have a Costco? Oh, that feel when no Costco. It's an experience. Costco is a little bit of an experience. It's like going to IKEA. Matt used to have a brisket sandwich in his area? Oh, that sounds tasty. Oh, right, not at Costco. Okay, just in general. I see, I see. Hope you didn't before, but you do now. Steak bake. Right, what exactly is a steak bake? I guess I should. When have no Costco. Yeah, pretty much. Unfortunately, the nearest Costco to me is over an hour away. But you do have a Sam's Club. The Sam's Club, I don't think is a thing here that I can recall, as far as I'm aware. Also, hey, Mist, welcome in. Spinny, spin, spin. Costco, Walmart, and a whole lot around my job. It's a lot of stuff in bulk. Oh, a steak pasty. Oh, okay. So the things that you put on for censoring. Sorry, I think I made that. Oopsies. Cut that star a little too close. I think I made that dumb joke with you before, This the one? I might cut that a little too close. Sorry, Star. Garbage. No Sam's. Be right back real quick and talk to the room. Sounds good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Sam's Club is a. I don't know if Sam's Club is a thing in Canada. I feel like I've never seen it. Unless it's like one of those situations where it's like. I know there's some stuff, some grocery stores and things that only occur on one coast but not the other. No Sam's in Canada? Oh, okay, so we just straight up don't have it here. Man, this star's gone wonky too. What's up with my cuts today? Like Target. We had Target in Canada for a little while. I think they all shut down though. They pulled Target out of Canada, I think. But it's kind of funny because there's like this this line of like kind of Asian grocery stores in my area. And there's... Seriously, how do I keep losing these stars? Where are you? I just sworn I punched it out. Where'd it go? Am I just dropping these in my lap somewhere? Hello? Okay, just losing my mind, I guess. But, yeah, because I think Target moved out of Canada after it came in for a little bit. But it's kind of funny because you have these shops that, like, took over the space, but they still have those round Target balls in the front, but they end up getting, like, painted different colors. But it's still so, like, you look at it and you think for a moment, you're like, this used to be a Target, didn't it? I remember reading about how Target tried to expand to Canada, but it failed miserably. Yeah, it didn't go very well. On the flip side, though, we still have Toys R Us up here. We still have A&W restaurants. That was actually a really interesting one. Wait, gray foil. I did not take the snowflakes out of here. We still have A&W restaurants in Canada. So there's a really interesting, like, I was in a Discord call a few weeks ago with other people from the art family, and someone had mentioned A&W. and how like, oh, there used to be restaurants you could go sit in, and if you ordered root beer, they give you a big glass frosted mug right out of the freezer and fill it with root beer. And they're like, and it was great. And I'm like, what do you mean used to? It's still a thing, isn't it? But I discovered that apparently, um, yeah, A&W restaurants, I guess, like closed in the US, and I looked it up, and it turns out Canadian A&W is managed by like a totally different company. So yeah, we still have like A&W up here, and like the next time I ended up going to an A&W, I specifically went in to eat to be able to get one of the frosted mugs of root beer to take a picture and send it into the Art Family Discord. Center nameplate in blue. But yeah, that was like a yeah, just maybe mind blown is a little bit too strong of a term for it, but I was like, huh. Target completely gutted your local mall, but they're trying to recover. Oh, that's such a shame because it means Target gutted the mall and then Target failed and left, and now you're both out of Target and the local mall is trying to get back on its feet. Yeah, I did we have trying to remember, did we have Target in Canada like before it tried and then it tried to come back? Or was that the first instance of Target trying to come to Canada? Or maybe I'm getting it mixed up with Zellers because it's also red. I might be getting it mixed up with Zellers. So I really need to remember to put the closed captions option in the stream, but at the same time, sometimes I start talking really, really fast, and I don't know how quickly those closed captions keep up. But I guess nothing ventured, nothing gained, right? I really should just try to remember to put it in there. Yeah, they had to renovate because it killed the local hangout spots that kept the mall going. Oh, that's such a shame to hear. I hope it manages to bounce back. Malls in general are just kind of dying though, aren't they? Online shopping is so prevalent now that it just I feel like some other malls I've gone to that I remember as a kid, I feel like just they're more and more deserted every time I go visit hometown again. And back getting ready for the Costco. Get all the bags. Get the list going. Eat all the food samples so you don't actually have to cook yourself dinner. Worst part of COVID. No free Costco samples. People don't like going out anymore. Yeah. What am I doing? The problem going out lately is the death of places you can hang out where you don't have to pay money. That's true though, isn't it? Like, even oop, just become expensive to leave the house. So that and like um with so many places that just used to be like woods or parks and stuff like that. Like I remember places I played as a kid and we are like, the it'd be like kind of the woods, but not middle of nowhere or anything, but it would kind of be a wooded area and just like undeveloped. And you'd go, you hide, you play, you make your forts and stuff like that. But it's all like converted over to development for houses because people just at least where I am, there's just not enough housing. So it just keeps staying like torn down and developed for more and more housing in suburbia and stuff like that. So all those spots are gone, and then you just kind of have the crummy playground, but also like sometimes that's where like the like homeless population starts getting pushed to, so you can't really go to that park anymore. Stuff like that. We had a youth center, but Target bought the space, so they had to move out. Damn, that Target really just went after you guys, eh? Hmm. More housing keeps getting built, and I can only wonder who can afford to buy a house right now. The what's what is the term? I don't know if it's a term that's just local to here. Have any of the rest of you heard the term uh dink before as an acronym for people and income, like DINK. Stands for double income, no kids. There's some of that, I'm sure. I know, right? Companies who then make a business off of renting homes. Oh, that's actually a big thing here is like not company, well, some companies, but not companies, but people were like had a lot of like apartments and condos and stuff like that they were buying to then just basically turn into Airbnbs. And I shouldn't talk about it too much because I don't exactly know all the details, but the gist of it is that they can't do that anymore. And they are not happy. They are very not happy, and I can totally see why they're not happy. But honest to God, we really need the space to actually just be residential housing, like rentals, not Airbnbs. Because there's just not enough housing here. Even rentals, it's crazy. People can put up rooms or basements or units for pretty much whatever price they want, and you can still almost guarantee, as outlandish as it is, that somebody will be desperate enough to try to snatch it up. I mean, I know who can afford them. Yeah, God, the landlord situation is just nuts. Yeah, I completely bought out half the mall, renovated, and then it left. Wait, half the mall? They took up half the mall? Oh my gosh. Oh, so Pope's still, I think Pope's still talking about Target. So, like, yeah, they bought up a whole bunch of the mall, renovated a bunch of stuff, and then, Target bailed out of Canada. Yeah, I'm just like, why? Yeah, I don't know. I guess when head office just pulls you, you just, no matter how well your location is doing, you're going with it. Would allow self to be extorted by the AI bun for rent. 10 out of 10. No, I'm not the extortion type. Like, for instance, uh, my housemate, um, like for his share of rent for the month kind of thing, he's trying to go back to school and stuff. So I'm like, okay, here's your amount. It's like it's way under what market would be for the same pricing, but I'm like, you know what? Like, it's not like I need more from you, and it's not like I need more from you, and you want to go back to school. I'm like, here, just this amount of money is enough to help pay for some of this other stuff, and it's good enough. It's crooked, maybe a little. No extortion, only blackmail. Got it. Yeah, you don't pay up the rent on time, and I'm letting the entire world know about your secret, I don't know, body pillow collection. Sellers had a good spot, but Target wanted more to compete with the local Walmart. Pope, just how big was your Target? Holy crap, this is sounding ginormous. Crooked gives character. That's what I've been trying to tell myself. I don't do stamping stuff a lot, and like the foil paper is so thin and delicate, um, that like some of my stamps are definitely start going a little bit wonky. If they go a little too wonky, I'll remake the nameplate. The only one I've actually had to remake the nameplate was imitation there, because I got the Tay part, and I was like, no, this is too crooked. I can't do this to Jim. I got to do this again. But yeah, I didn't put like marker points down for stuff. So every single one of them's going to be a little different, probably at least the slightest bit crooked. It was big. She doesn't stamp, she thump. Yeah. Just attach the stamps to my toesies, and I'm putting my feet on. No, I'm not putting my feet on stream. The target area is 2 floors, so you can imagine. Huh. Actually, no, it's kind of funny, actually. It's like somewhat tangent about the putting feet on stream thing. I thought about having a cat camera up, um, because I don't know. I think it'd be kind of funny, but it could result in feet on stream. A part of me has thought about putting a cat camera up on the off chance of like cat, assuming cat is playing along nicely, but they like to sleep under my desk. So it'd be a case like if somebody redeemed it and then I turned it on under my desk and there was no cat, depending on whether or not like what direction I'm facing on the desk, like my toesies could be in the camera. Not that I have not that I have like uh any sort of identification on me. It's okay if you get my stuff wonky. I'm a wonky person. It's quirky. Okay, let me double check. Purple, white, gray foil on those, blue on here, gemstone configuration. Now, do we want to do the gemstone configuration? Sue me. I guess I'll let you have some input. Would you like to have, like, what I could do is I could go white in the center and then go, like, I don't know, like, light purple. I go white, light purple, dark purple, and then I could go, like, white, light blue, dark blue, for instance? Or do you just want, like, one of every single color along the top row and one of every single color along the bottom row? We have 2 malls, 5 to 10 minutes apart, and the one near me is much worse. The case of like, people are like, oh, I don't want to go to that mall. I'll go to that mall instead. Because one of the towns I grew up in, or yeah, one of the towns I spent some of my childhood growing up in, had the same case. There's a mall, and then 5 minutes that way is another mall. And yeah, one of them is definitely much better than the other. See what I think would look best? Okay. Hmm. Maybe we'll go white center, and then light darks. Light blue, dark blue. Dark lights? No, we got a lot of white. We'll go white in the center, we'll do color going to the edges. Whatever you think's most fun for yourself. I am... for stuff like this, I do tend to lean towards symmetry. Yeah, my head, especially because all of these circles and these lines and all of these other shapes are like symmetrical shapes. I'm gonna keep up the symmetry theme. Little white dot in the circle. Beep. The other one has the Walmart, the dollar store, and the bus center. Oh, okay. Wait. This bit. Sorry, Sumi, one more thing. So the nameplates have a little bit of accent color. What do you think you'd like? There's purple, there is light blue, there is... We could go white. The light blue doesn't contrast the dark blue very well. Did I grab a dark blue piece? I don't think so. There's a light blue piece? No, that's the darker blue. It's all good. Too much white already? Okay, so white is out. The purple will contrast nicer. Do you have pink in your design? I'm thinking of like the nose of a possum, which can be pinkish. There's also yellow and orange and red. Pink? We'll go with pink. Okay, sounds good. Oopsies, I just flung something. Back. Okay, we'll go blue, pink. Place our gemstones. Mm-hmm. Look at the lights on the bottom and the darks at the top. Nah. Bird. Neon pink, neon blue for the Night City vibe. Did you want a brighter blue? Like, there is a brighter blue than that one. I guess, yeah, this fits your layout aesthetic. The bright blue? Sure, let's go with the bright blue then. Hmm. Do I put it up there? I think this is the lighter one. I love this idea so much. Oh my god. So do I. I like this idea of being able to just get it's why I've been trying to get like live input from people as we're making these. It's part of why I've kind of been trying to favor people who are present uh because it lets us do like the full customization or adjustments on the fly and stuff like that. I don't know, I just think it's a lot of fun. Ooh. No, wait, I'm silly. I forgot to do. Is this stable enough? I've got 4 on. Oh yeah, that's gonna be stable enough. It's fine. Let me do this first before talking too much. I'm happy at a short stream so I could raid you. Perfect timing. It really was. And thank you. I do greatly appreciate it. The raid in. The raid in. Yeah, you'll start seeing that the stamping part is like the most uh character filled part of all this. Because no matter how many times I do this, I still can't seem to get the stamping lined up right. Yeah, it's a little bit lighter than I thought. I went with I grabbed silver and gold on these to match up to like the fronts there. It is a little bit light on the wood, but it's better in person. Little blue bunny for me. Gives it character. But at least you can definitely tell it's homemade. No mass-produced ornaments here. Just a lot of shaky hand. All the stamping and the super like fine gluing bits though are admittedly the parts where I stop talking because I basically just like I don't breathe just to try to steady my hands as I put these on. Gotta focus, I get it. Yeah, exactly. Or you know, or else I'll put like 2032 on one of these ornaments. Here's my lid. Perhaps I will let you dry. Do the nameplate in the meantime. That's the right side up? That's the right side up. Knowing me, I do that 100%. I've kind of been double checking every time. I'm like, I can't do this at this point. It's actually one of the first things I do usually is that I put the date stamp on the back. Um, because at least if I screw that up, I'm not too deep in. These pieces are so tiny. I really brought I kind of brought this part on myself though. The original design and the survey doesn't have these super skinny pieces on there. This was like a night before preparation thing, and I'm like, I feel like the center part just needs a little bit more, a little something else to make it pop better. And I was like, I could cut some really skinny pieces. A little bit of extra work, but I think it's a little bit of extra work that works well. Just helps give it a little bit more color, a little bit more depth, another layer on it, like physically another layer on it. Mm. Come on, tablet, don't go to sleep. I need you for chat things. Yeah, this is when the small fingies come in use. All this really tiny stuff. Yeah, I gotta figure out what I want to do for like potential future little like appreciation streams. I like this idea of being able to like physically give something back to the community if people want it mailed out to them. So I could do like stamped cards. I could attempt to do like some little clay modeling things. Not that I work with clay a lot, but I could try. It's such a mood having small hands. It has its purpose. It has its uses. I will concede it has its uses, but I sometimes don't know if it quite offsets my inability to reach the upper shelves. Next year for the ornaments, could do candy canes. Oh, could do, and just let people pick their stripe colors. That'd be fun. What size am I on? This size? This size. Hmm. Actually, you know what? We'll mix and match a little. Oh, blue is done. Have to raid now. I'll be here but muted. Okay, Matt. Sounds good. Good luck on raid. There we go. Mix your purples and blues together a little. Okay. This will be the interesting moment of truth. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8 letters. Sumi. The only thing is, from the way you usually spell it, with like the small O and the big P, I only have one size of letter. So I don't think I can really do that differentiation between like the small O and the big P. Oh, if I can find all the letters. There's the M, J, T, G, P, B, I, S. Wait, is this the N or is this the Z? This must be the N. Uh, need the U. You did it so the name pops out more? No, that's a fair point. I was kind of wondering about like with like even with the name that I've used, I was debating for a while if I wanted to stick an underscore in the middle of it all. Oh, there's the U. I haven't peeled you off before. U. O. P. O. S. S. O. Whatever the N. I don't need the N. But at the end of the day, I'm just an opossum. Okay, 8 letters? 8 letters. Okay, I know I can do 8 letters. So your S's will be center. I know at this point that I can fit like 10 letters in there as long as some of the letters are skinny. My original Twitch name had an underscore and a friend of mine went, "Oh, you!" Quickly changed it after that. Oh, that's funny. Nothing wrong with it, but I was like, I don't want that reaction. I know there's like small debates online about underscore versus no underscore, clarity versus like ease of promotion and stuff like that. Also, if you're struggling, you can always make it easy by just using Sumi. No, I should be able to fit the entire Pasumi on there. Because, like, Gimitation is 10 letters. And, um, and mine is 8 letters. And I did an ornament where somebody requested my name on it just because I'm mailing it to them and they wanted to remember essentially, like, who made it. So my name fits on one of these. And Gimitation with his 10 letters, mind you, the eyes are smaller, fit on there. So I should be able to fit Opasumi just fine. Just to make sure it's all centered. I trust you. If it comes down to it, the reason why I do the nameplate before I stick it on is just in case, like, if I royally mess up, I can just remake the nameplate. I don't have to like scrap the entire ornament. You. It'll just, like everything else, it'll be a little bit crooked. Oh, no, I need the O back. Sorry, this is another one of my no talking moments. I'm lining it up. Gonna be heading out, but I got the AirPods in and stream opens. So you can ask for me and I'll hear you for a bit. Let you know when I'm not watching anymore. Sounds good. Happy shopping. But yeah, I should just be putting the finishing bit on yours and then attaching it on and we should be good. But yes, thank you again for the raid. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. And for the sub too. Mm. Up. Little crooked, little off center, but you know what? Part of the charm. I don't think I've quite centered any given one of these things yet. Maybe I'll find like a little paw print. Stick it on the end. I don't have a paw print stamp. Okay. Just let you dry, glue you on, put a thread on, be good to go. I love it. Thank you. Heart works too. That is a good idea. Heart works too. Need more glue. Okay. Nameplate. Yep. Mm. The only problem with clear glue is, unless I get the light to bounce off it right, I can't quite see if I've made it to the edges. Thank goodness this camera has a ring light built in. Not what I thought I'd be using it for in that sense, but helpful nonetheless. Down you go. Ah, it's cute. There we go. Sumi's ornament. Love it so much. Glad to hear. Yeah, like no pressure. That file with the ornament form thing, I've told other people too, like, if you decide, like, if you have an address that you want it sent to, I'm just mailing these things out, like, worldwide, because they are small enough that I should be able to just send them as, slow but inexpensive letter mail. So that thing should be editable, if you want, but like I said, no pressure. It will go on the tree. I don't have a tree to put it on. Oh, that's alright. I will have it on my tree then. And I'll admittedly probably have it for a while because I am not very good at throwing things away. So if we're all still around, if I'm still doing this next year Christmas time, you'll probably see it make a reappearance. Just moved out this year, decided not to decorate. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, it's first year. I think like first year I moved in various places. Like I either didn't have a tree or like when I had one, I like donated it and then reacquired another tree later. It's a lot. Trying to keep a Christmas tree is these things take up a lot of space for not being used like 10 months out of the year. Another for the tree. Great. That one's good. Um I have actually my fingers aren't too bad for glue. So mark this one as done. And where's Matt's? Okay, we're gonna do the garish one. As my warm drink gets cold. I have a lot of purple. Okay. Base. Yeah, I'm gonna do Mets. I know he's listening in as he does his big Final Fantasy raid. Actually, I wonder if he's working on DSR right now. If he's started, I don't know if he's with his static doing Eden or if he's trying to pub Dragon Song Reprisal. I have a lot of purple now that I think about it. You know, I don't think people know my favorite color is red, but nothing about me my stream shows red at all. Yeah, I kind of get that. Uh, well, I guess I have a red flower in mind, but most of my stuff is like white blue. So people are like, "Oh, like blue must be your favorite color." I'm like, it's actually red. But sometimes you just have to sacrifice the favorite in favor of aesthetic, right? I have a lot of purple, coincidentally. A lot of pink and purple. Okay. Matt's. Da, 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 da. Okay, I'm gonna do his in silver because he wants this stuff to clash like there's no tomorrow. He doesn't have any gray in there, so we're gonna make the top of his silver too. Oh, thank you, miss. And straighten up. And then yeah, miss, I think I can probably do yours after? And hydrated. Thank you. That's a not so nice side. I'll put the paper over. This is the not so nice side. Uh, oh, miss, if I do yours next, I'll get to add a little bit of green into the mix. I'm also gonna have to figure out a way to clean these brushes. I don't know if alcohol works on acrylic paints. Or if I just gotta buy new brushes. Okay. We are going to do purple. I've already grabbed the paper. I'm actually very glad I managed to find this foam brush. It's actually made the glue spreading significantly easier than trying to use that tiny brush I had before. And more even. Mm-hmm. Acrylic paint comes off of regular water. Oh, does it? No kidding. Okay. Good to know. Thank you for the tip, Azzy. And welcome in. Hope you're doing well. You get up to anything exciting this weekend? Soap and tepid water? Okay. Also, Pope, I'd just like to say I appreciate the fact that you say tepid and not, like, lukewarm. It's like the most minor of minor pet peeves. Lukewarm. Like the chai tea thing. Who's Luke and why are they warm? Well, if I remember correctly reading about it, the the history behind the Luke part is the same case of it just kind of it not sounds like the history behind the derivative for Luke is also derived from a word that means warm, if I remember correctly. So it's just saying warm. Right over you return. That was fast. What happened? Warm water is your favorite. Well, good timing, Matt. I'm in the midst of doing yours. I've just started. But seriously, why is right over so fast? Like Moon. Every friend group has a Moon. Well, at least you get to see your creation come to life. Oh, nice. Sander, Pedro, I see you two added your names to the list. Also, Matt, I decided to make the top of your ornament silver. I was considering gold to make it clash with the purple, except I realized from your listing you don't have any sort of gray in your color selection, so I thought I'd just give you another color to add to it all. I approve. Good. English and their insistence on using words that are the same but different language. Black inks. I hate chai tea. Chai is tea. And now we do a we do the non-bread as well. Bread. The that latest Spider-Verse movie has a character that goes on like a mini tirade about that sort of chai tea non-bread thing. '. You're now busy bee. Not to be done. Not to be done before the weekend ends. And yes, Matt, thank you for letting Sumi go first. 2023. Silver front, purple base. Okay, highlights. Play any good RPG games lately? Um, as of late, nothing new for me. But I did play a new, not on stream, just on my own time. Played a new visual novel. New to me. I think it might be a year or two old now. It was a joke. Well, I'm talking about it anyway. Square Enix put out a visual novel called Paranormal Sight, and it's not super scary, but it's like a horror, kind of mind bendy visual novel. Okay, wait. Orange in accents, light blue and yellow on the gems. I don't think I've cracked open the yellow yet. Yeah, it's crinkle, crinkle, crinkle. It's one of those types where like this guy starts and um like pretty much right off the bat, so it's not really even that much of a spoiler, but like he asks you what name you'd like to go by. You have no background as to like who you are, where you're from, or anything like that. You're just in this weird space with a guy with an old school looking TV, um, and he asks you what your name is, and you type in your name, and then he goes, "Oh, so this is your name," but the name he says to you is pulled from your computer. Um, green mat, red foil. Where's my mat stuff? Yeah, it's the guy's face. Yeah, but it's one of those ones that just pulls your name from your computer to be like, oh, so this is your name, and you can be like, I see. So this is the tone we're setting for this game. Um, Oop, green paper. Green mat on the snowflakes. But yeah, uh what was I gonna say? The setting for it is in Japan. Um, because of course. But where are my scissors? Eek. The setting for it is in Japan, but it's actually in um like it's in a proper city, proper like kind of small town called like Honjo in Japan, and the gist of it is that um there's a curse that's been unleashed on this particular night. There's a curse that's been unleashed, and all of these people have kind of somewhat randomly been designated as curse bearers. Uh, because of like their location, and like the common thing is that like once you fill oh wow, that was a tough one to get through. Once you fill enough of this curse system thing, um they call them soul dredge, but once you fill enough of it, you are supposed to be able to get access to something called the rite of resurrection. And every single one of these people who has become a curse bearer and has now found out about this has pretty much has somebody dead that like they like to bring back to life. Protocol change. Demi. Okay, protocol change. Quick thing. Uh, Xana, visual novels. I'm sitting with her Steins Gate in my Steam, and I just need to sit down and play. Is Steins Gate originally a visual novel? I know of the anime, but like, is it another case where it is a visual novel first and an anime second? I think I would like the anime, but I still never actually watched it. And it's only because people are like, you like Madoka Magica, you like Steins Gate. Okay. I get my holiday protocol changeover, character design stuff. One. Don't panic and disappear for just a second. Oh, it big. Yeah, I'm just gonna put you back. Maybe in front of the tomato. Those ears be real big. And stand right on the board. There we go. Demi, your protocol change has been initiated. Um, this this chibi, by the way, courtesy of Demi. I should do my fairness. Waifu. Demi does some really fun chibis. Okay, gonna get going. Focus on shopping. Thank you so much for the ornament. I still have you up on my PC, so I'll be lurking. Okay, thanks, Sumi. Have fun or good luck with the shopping. But it was good to see you, and thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Da, 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 da. I think spreadsheet, yellow, light blue, matte green, red foil, brown nameplate, red foil. That's not red. More Xmas balls. Yep. I have a lot of these to do. But yeah, was I? Oh yeah, paranormal sign. But yeah, everyone's got these curse things, and they're trying to like, uh, yeah, they're trying to fill their receptacle thing, um, in order to bring back somebody dead for one reason or another. There's a lot of different motivations of people bringing back various people for various reasons. Um, but yeah, the curses are uh, like the one you get as the main character is like your curse activation happens because like the old story of the person who essentially became like the magic behind the curse like drowned in a river. So now when your curse activates, a person basically just drowns, but like your curse requirement to activate is for this particular one particular guy is just to make somebody walk away from you. And then boom, you curse them. And they die. And there's no like escaping. There's no like escaping the curse once you've met the conditions to kill somebody. They just die. But yeah. Visual novel. A lot of like there's it's a bit of a mix. You get a lot of scenery that you get to click on and talk to people. And like they all have like a lot of different it's not quite just static. It pans around a little bit, like the camera pans. They have quite a few different expressions. The music's good too for it. If any of you have played like the Zero Escape trilogy, so 999, Virtue's Last Reward, Zero Time Dilemma, you'd probably like Paranormal Sight. My only hesitancy in playing visual novels on stream is, oh, it's a lot of reading. It's a lot of reading. And so often, so many of them are not voiced. Yeah, you'll have your different options, you'll have different endings that you can get. You'll have like the big story overall. Brown. Matt, you might be the only person? No, I think there's one other person who's picked brown as their centerpiece. Purple, orange, yellow, blue, yellow and light blue. Matte green, red foil, brown centerpiece. And what did we say? We were gonna go bright pink on your centerpiece accents, yeah, just to make it as eye-catching as possible. This is silly. I love this. This is great. Yeah, it's about our normal site. It's about 20-ish hours, maybe thereabouts. It's not too long. You get it done in a couple sittings or like one day long sitting. It has a few little mechanic things in it that they're really quite smart. I really quite enjoyed them. They just kind of helped with the entire tone of the game too. Why am I? Oh, that's why I'm shaking. It's because I'm trying to rest my elbow. Or I'm tired. Could be that too. I have been up for almost 12 hours. Fine. Things are fine. I want that bit of dust glued. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's funny. I wouldn't even like. I know some people like label themselves as like horror VTubers. I wouldn't even call myself like a horror person, but I do have a soft spot for like the psychological horrors and thrillers and stuff like that. I like the mind bendy thing. The Prestige is one of my favorite movies. Zero Escape games, like I've played them twice. Also a good favorite of mine. And I am very excited about the Nier Automata thing because apparently it just ruins people. I just need the warrior symbol in here, basically. Or I guess this is kind of that's just the warrior symbol. I can just stop here, right? That's good. No flakes. What was your favorite movie? The Prestige? Yeah, would I say it's my favorite overall? I'm really bad at just straight up picking favorites overall. But yeah, I do really like The Prestige. Um, I do also really like Stardust. Do you love me? Not today. Oh, I know, right? And just like it's one of those movies I've told people who've watched it, that it gets like better the second time. Once you know everything that's going on, and then you watch it again, knowing what's happening, and you're like, oh my gosh, this stuff, this stuff. You love me, not today. Or what is it? I guess. Did it? Oh yeah, because there was that other time she asked him, and he's like, "Yeah," and she's like, "No, not today. You don't." Oh, such a good movie. Maybe I just have a soft spot for Christopher Nolan. No wait, Christopher Nolan? That's the director, right? Maybe I just have a soft spot for his movies. Shutter Island. I was shown Shutter Island. It was good too. Funnily enough, I actually haven't watched Inception. And it was hot garbage. Was it? And then, not necessarily that they're his movies. Are they? No, I don't think so. I did. I really liked Annihilation. I watched that one a few times. Although there's a particular bit of a body horror scene where, like, oh god, I can't. I definitely watched it the first time. I kind of just look away subsequent times when it comes up. But yeah, Annihilation was good. Arrival. I really liked Arrival too. Natalie Portman ruined that movie for you. Do you just not like Natalie Portman, or did you think it was her portrayal wasn't very good? Still not seen that one. It's a good film. I think it's a fun, not no way fun, but not in the happy joy way. Oh, you think she's a bit of a weak actor for it? No, that's fair. Annihilation I enjoyed. Arrival I enjoyed, and I think part of that as well is just because I've studied languages a lot. So I have a soft spot for Arrival. Another one for the list, pretty much. It's your same prestige movie night soon. I guess we could. I have a copy of it. I have a physical copy of it even. Netflix. Yeah, but for as much as I like the psychological thrillers, I also do just, I really like Stardust. Yeah, that fairy tale movie. Based off the Neil Gaiman book. Giant soft spot for Stardust. It's so good. It is. That one is a fun movie. Comedy, adventure, romance. Kind of like a classic fairy tale. But not quite in the Disney sense. And the cast they have for it as well, it's a very good cast for that movie too. But what's its political message? Those are the important things. Mhm. Don't trust witches. That's the message. There was there a good witch in there? No, don't trust witches. And don't get attached to your brothers if you come from a big family with the throne on the line. The only good witch is a dead witch. No, wait, that's Bugs. Blue and yellow. Blue and yellow. Blue. Now we're gonna go yellow in a second. And make sure you check which drink is yours before you drink it. I think that just falls along like the don't trust your brothers. Yes, have a royal poison test. We can all afford one of those, right? Want to reposition this one's glue dot. Is off center. Have a royal poison tester. Hey, there's not enough money in the royal coffers for that, okay? You get one poison tester. You killed the bishop! No, dear brother, you killed the bishop! Not enough money, just tax the peasants. And that cat, like, one also just had such a good cast. The guy who plays Daredevil is like the main character. Yeah, I don't remember the actor's name off the top of my head. But yeah, it's the newer Daredevil. Okay, gemstone part done. I think the only person I don't like outright is the star. Something about her acting just feels kind of off compared to everybody else, so you're conflicted. Just chalk it up to her being an alien. You know, she doesn't quite understand how people work. She's just observed them. Oh, getting too warm. No more, no more sweater thing. Need to watch Sandman. That's it. The scene where she talks about watching everyone is amazing, and you can feel it. She has that really good monologue. I like her monologue about love as well. That was really good too. Mm. Sandman's good fun. Don't know if I'd say it's amazing, but once again, the casts are phenomenal. Yes, I need to watch it. Still need to watch it. And then, of course, there's Good Omens. I feel like Neil Gaiman just seems to get good adaptations for his stuff. Cause like, I haven't seen it yet either, but like I've heard good things about American Gods as well. Demi's not too fond of like the uh the set for season 2 of Good Omens. Or no, the set, or were you just like upset about how it ended? We're all kind of upset about how it ended. I reckon he gets a lot more creative control than most would. Oh yeah, maybe. That kind of weight behind his name. Seemed like a cheap production. Yeah, I guess compared to, well, they still went places, but I feel like they didn't use as many different sets and stuff like that as they did in the first one, or first season. But I did like it, and I desperately want to find out what happens in the third season. If there's a third season. I don't actually know if it's been proved yet. They dealt with a big story initially, now it's more of a character drama. There will be, there's gotta be. They can't, I want my boys to be happy. It's called fan fiction. If it doesn't pan out, you just resort to fan fiction. Reasonably not miserable in Crowley's case. This kind of reminds me of Neapolitan ice cream. Matt, you should have made the other parts in white. Just be ice cream. Tasty. Matt has given me different name to work with as well, so I'm gonna put this on, but I'm not gonna stamp his name until after everything. I don't think it looks too bad. It really isn't that bad. I think it's the symmetry. Symmetry just does wonders for things. That and you've picked your colors are all bright enough that they like pop off of the purple. I think the materials look nice. Yeah, admittedly, the mock-up is exactly why when I posted that I said very rough mock-up because it was a very rough mock-up. I kind of just needed that form to be out sooner than later because of how late I had the idea. I'm like, well, I'm gonna have a very limited amount of time to try to get people in on this. I'm just like, this will be okay for now. Yeah, all in all, it's not bad. Put your cord through. What I may do is I'm going about 2.5 hours. I'm gonna get up briefly to wash some of the residual, like all of the ink that I keep accidentally stamping on my hands because my palms are going silver and I've got black here and there. I'm gonna get up, give my hands a wash, go use the bathroom, give Met his time to shine. I'll put the word game up. I'm gonna do a round of it, uh, and then yeah, and then we'll keep going with this. Where is game? This is a good time to change the reactive back. Boop out of here for a little bit. Oh shucks, I'm not that good. I just find it fun. I'm gonna go wash up and get the game started. If you guys are still going when I get back, I'll hop into. Okay. I'm back from meter. Oh, it has both spellings of meter. Interesting. Good to know it doesn't discriminate. Does tremor have an A in it? Have we all just spelled tremor wrong? Ooh, meteor. Good catch on that one. Oh no, we need one more. Home. Oh, good, good. Good, good, good. What was the personal best that we had last time? We got to like 12 or something like that? I don't like the lockout. Well, I know part of the problem with the lockout as well is because it means you really cannot play this game by yourself. Because yeah, you'd never be able to finish with the lockout. Fake letter. Fake letter. Try rain. I want to try rain, and maybe we can roll out the B. Okay, so the B is fake. Barking. Else. Oh, actually. B is fake, right? Pairing? Good grab, good grab. You could do ring though. Ring will work. Yep, no B. The three of you gave the exact same prompt at the same time, that's great. A race to see who catches it first. Okay. Skip 2 levels. Level 9. Narc but not Rome. I don't know, actually thinking about it, have any other rounds of these taken city names? I'm not sure. Oh, that's a lot of letters. One fake. I can't spell. Dang it. Oh, right, we had the same thought, and it did not work. Time to try smaller stuff. Static? Is it? Okay. I wonder what the long one is. Wait. Addicts. Vista didn't work. Oh no, wait, there it is. A little late. Oh, I guess, wait, if addicts worked, attic will work. Activist. Okay, so the M is the fake. Good call. Good call. Does that push us over? Not quite. Oh shoot, not quite. No! Oh, still not quite. Yeah, someone had to. Did it take it? It took it, yeah? Not quite enough, though. Good try. Good try. Um... do we want to do one more round? My fingers could use a glue break. Let's go one more round of this. As I also attempt to update Pokemon Go on the side because apparently there's a perfect zero Paldean Wooper outside. Oh, you got Curse. That means Cure should work. Ruse, and the other Ruse. No, I don't want to put a Venture Sync on right now. Letters. Cure. Rescue. There we go, last. I'm trying to think of what the last 6 letter is. Oh my gosh, it takes Scree. Scree. Recuse. Oh, okay. That was gonna be me if we didn't make it past level 1. Scree. Met almost doubling the 2nd place. It's me, the Runt. Bunt, I think should work. Somebody's free. Burnt, good. Robin? Brian, oh, you know what? You might have been locked. And my torso is blocking that. Try Barn again. There's a lock and you can see that bar as it goes down hits these little locks, which unlocks you. Yeah, there you go. I guess if I think about it, I should really raise this screen and put the on-break part down at the bottom. We'll do that next time. I'm trying to remember. Urban. Oh, good one. Good one. Urban. Una, Uba. Front, front. Oh wait, it's only one T. Tanu. Tanuki. Not quite. Somebody want to get singular window? There we go. I guess widow? Rise got it. I love having an S in the game. You can just make everything plural. Yeah, try wins again, Ryan. I think same case, you're probably still locked at the time. There you go. Hey, Ishi! Welcome in. What else we got? Hey, Mapno! You too! Good to see you! I love you. Thanks, you too. How's it going? Both of you, Ishi and Mapno, how's it going? 1,000. Wino? Oh my gosh, Wino. Testing your internet, see how it's going? Alright, alright. Fingers crossed? Fingers crossed. Man, you deserve to finally have good internet. Taking a little bit of a crafting break. To brain. To collectively brain. And then I'll be back to ornaments. I find this game really addictive. Trying to figure out what was between wind and winds. At this point, I'm not sure anymore. Oh no, cynical spelled with a Y. Lichen? I think if it's lichen like wolves, it has to have a Y in it. Oh. 5 letters and I'm blanking. Cain didn't work, huh? For some reason I'd have sworn Cain worked in a different type. Different time. See? No, celiac's not gonna work. It's not thing. Huh, Inca doesn't count. Interesting. Skip 2 levels. Level 8. Oh, it's a lot. I'm gonna try surf. Curious of the me. Farts. It could be that one of the letters is fake. Actually, the A might be fake. Trustful. Okay, the A is fake. Yeah, you hit a certain point, Ryan, and like fake letters start appearing, and then you hit another certain point and mystery letters start appearing, and then you hit another point where you can't see anybody's guesses until the very end. It gets intense. Yeah, A seems to be the fake letter. This is fun. I know, right? It's weirdly addictive. Sulfur. Oh, good one. Oh no. Oh, we're getting down to the thing. Someone try tufts. Like tufts of hair. Oh, good. Demi, good try. I don't think acronyms count. Unless it's like laser. That probably counts somewhere. Okay, fake letter. I see a Y and I just doesn't jive with my head. Oh, chimney. Good grab. I wonder... This is French, but... Okay, the French does not work. So what's the U is fake? The U is fake. Nice. Okay, great. Next level. Got mints already. Mean. Did I get him? I got him earlier. Okay. Oh, it does count Cine. Tiny. Apparently not. Good try. I'm on top of the leaderboard. Or does that count from previous rounds? Or is that overall? I'm not too sure. I had a couple big words. Fake letter. Overall? Oh, okay. Mound did not work. Oh, loud did not work. Okay. But land did. I feel like the U... maybe? Actually? Okay. Almond. So the U is fake. No U. You think old man counts? Can somebody try old man as one word and see if that counts? Oh no, I'm unlocked. Okay, it doesn't count. Actually, I think this is a word? No, wait. Yes? Ooh, okay. Mob doesn't work. I don't think it's quite up to on the up and up with the slang. Oh, last minute. What was that? Nomad? Nomad. Breathe a moment. Oh, that's a lot of letters. And one fake one. Oh, wait, there's too many A's, my bad. Freak did not work. Oh, worker. Good. Which means this should work. But where did not work? You think the A is fake again? I'm thinking the A might be fake. Firework. Oh wow, okay. Wouldn't have guessed that to be a word. Yeah, A is fake. Ewok. Wore, like to wear something? Past tense of to wear something? Could work. Am I unlocked? I don't know if I'm unlocked. No, Rise got it. Okay. I think we might start getting into the mystery letter on the next round. I think. Oh, and Met is taking the lead. Wait, I don't have to type continue. I literally copied the word continue. Yep, mystery. Oh, and an X? Dream. Okay. So if you got cream, it means the X is the fake. Nope. I'm guessing so blindly. What is our mystery letter? Oh, another A. So, camera. We didn't take crepe? Or no, we didn't have enough E's, did we? Yeah, no kidding. Next up, level 15. Is that the new best so far? Deep breath, everybody, deep breath. I don't think it starts going blind until you hit, like, the 20s or something. And I think at a point there might be, like, double fake letters, but we're not there yet. Oh, wait. Okay, so, and there's an I. There's an I. Okay. Our mystery is an I. Ooh, saving. Nice job, right? Okay, so our mystery is an I and our fake is the Z. Or the Z. Snag? Yep. You got snag. It's up on the thing. Hell yeah. Just a few 4 letters. We still have a fair bit of time. Just as a quick heads up to anyone who hasn't played this before, the 4 letters, the 5 letters, like the words that are kind of in those categories, they're all in alphabetical order. Visa? Oh, so close. 1 left. Oh boy. 3 level skip. Oh no. Good last minute one there, Ryan. One fake letter still, 1 hidden letter. Okay. Not tart either, though. Oh, Map knows right. It's a 5 oh gosh, it's a 5 letter minimum. Oh no. 5 letter minimum. Oh. Ready. Oh, good. Good. So maybe... Oops. Not natty. I can't type. It's an E? Mystery letter's an E? Oh yeah, you got treat. So, am I locked? Battery. Somebody get battery. Maybe batter? Yeah. Oh, I'm still locked. We need like one more. Actually, if Bratty works, Ratty just might work. Oh, I'm scared. Barely. No, we had a little bit of time. Even if I didn't get that other one, oh, next up, level 19. Okay. I think from here on out it's gonna be like a 5-letter minimum. I don't know if we hit double fakes yet. Oh no, the answers are hidden. Okay, everyone has to... There is a mystery letter, and the answers are hidden. So, keep track of what other people have said. So mimes. Mimes is one. Met got reams. Dream is not working then. And Dimes isn't working? That's weird. What was that? Minor? Two M's? There's two M's. Nope. Oh. Okay, mine was simmer. Oh, there was still a fake letter. Oh no. Hey. Skirt. Wait, it's K.I. Level 19. Nice going. Good work. Good work. Too hard. It does. It gets difficult. I guess I also didn't realize there was still a fake letter amongst all that. Okay. Back to the crafting. That. Go back to our holly jolliness. Okay. Fake amongst Among Us reference. You can ban me now. It's okay, Mapno. I think you're the first one to make a reference like that thus far, so we'll forgive it this time. Oh, wait. Wrong reactive box. I'm backwards. There we go. Okay, where was I? Sumi's is done. Mets is done. Last time... Where's my spreadsheet? Still get kicked. I finished out all of you that are here who have been talking recently. You've all done? Unless Azzy, unless you want one. Make one up for you too. Otherwise, I'm just gonna start going down. I'm just gonna start going down the list. Me. Who's my next one up? Sketchy's my next. He is my next one. You got news from here in Argentina? If you want to hear, what kind of news? I'm curious. Sketchy. We will do sketchies. You just vibing? Okay. Sketchy has a silver base for hers. Silver base means. Dun, dun, dun. No, I'm just gonna gold on the top for sketchies. Mint related? I don't know if you wanna chat about it at length, we could just like just complain together over DMs. Little bit of paint. I guess I'm just curious enough. Is it good news or is it bad news? You're gonna call your ISP. Oh, wait. That's why. I'm like, something feels weird. I'm not doing something right. Because I'm attempting to read chat off of the computer monitor when it's over there, as opposed to the tablet that I set up. If it would catch up. Refresh the page, please. Poured more paint than I needed to. It's okay, it's still not a lot of paint. I guess I'll have to rinse my stamp off too. Right now it's still configured for silver. Okay. Stamp. And cleaner. Cotton. Oh, please don't squirt everywhere. Ooh. Put that cotton swab off. Get our silver plating on. Have I done much in silver? I feel like I haven't done a whole lot of these in silver yet. Come on, you. Need something to break up all the pink. Everything today thus far has been pink and purple. I need to find out if there's other like little audience games, like the words on stream played. As much as I like it, I think it'd be fun to change it up a little bit too. It's so fun, honestly. Yeah, it is. It's like it's strangely addicting. I'm I generally haven't been great at games like that, but there's something about like I think it's because of the shuffle that it seems to help my head a little bit with trying to figure out words. Although I know as well when it gets higher in level, like one, you have fake letters, or you might have double fake letters and mystery letters, and you can't see anybody else's answers until they all unlock. And the thing that turns, which I think is helpful, hits a point where it just keeps flipping through letters so quickly that it actually becomes more of a challenge. Yeah, Ryan, if you've never played that before, it's just like a web browser based thing. You could totally implement it into your streams if you just like need a break or need to like get up and stretch or something like that. There's just a there's just a browser. If you Google words on stream, you'd probably find it, and you just copy it and add it to the OBS browser source to get the screen. What to say? Gold, gold. Yep. I didn't know it was free. Yeah. Um, I discovered it the other day on Gymitations. The other day. Okay, it was a couple weeks ago. Maybe more than a couple weeks ago. Anyway, yeah, I discovered it on Gymitations stream. Um, it's kind of funny as well because there was an evening, a bunch of us from the user art family, um we did a collab with like six of us, and for part of that, when we were taking a bit of a break, um Maddie, who was the host, put words on stream as the game and changed the game category to that because we decided to do it for a few rounds. And there were these, it was kind of funny because we started the game, and we had a bit of leaderboard going, and then not too long after, these random people who hadn't been in the chat at all just showed up, rocketed to the top of the leaderboard, and like after we were done playing our sessions of it, just totally left. Like a roving gang of words on stream seekers. Have you ever played Agar.io, another free addicting game? I don't. I've definitely seen the name of it before, but I haven't played it. Um, what's the what's the premise on it? That's what happens to me when I play Super Auto Pets. Wait, okay, what's that too? I've never heard of that one. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Agar I've heard of but haven't looked into, and Super Auto I've just never heard of. 20. That zero was a little bit wonky. 23. Super Auto Pets is an auto battler of pets that's amazing. There are two arch nemesis that come into my chat and jump in on my lobbies. That is funny. So does that have anything to do with that little Twitch extension where you can like pick an avatar that roams along the bottom of the screen. Like I've seen ones of Pokemon, and I don't know if they fight. Though I've seen another one where like people get like I think I've seen one where people get almost like D&D classes or something like that. Um, one is fit market highlights, silver base, accents. SAP is a Steam game. You get 5 spaces enough to build a team. Ground base. Okay, Agario, you're a blob, and you have to. Oh, oh, okay. That's why. Wait, is that multiplayer? Is Agario multiplayer? That's why I've seen the name before. I knew of it years ago. Years ago, I think, when it first became like a bit of a viral sensation, and yeah, you just kept. Oh, right. It is multiplayer, right? Because you have to avoid other people, don't you? So I guess can you make private lobbies with that, or is it just everybody tries to get in on the same lobby? Silver, pink accent strip, purple gems. I think you can. Oh, okay. I totally forgot that Agario was a thing. Honestly, for some reason I thought they got bought out by somebody and it became a paid thing. Avoid my other people. How is my daily life a game? Demi, little do you know, you're being controlled. Glitter white on the snowflakes. Oh, it's stuck to something. What are you stuck to? What are you stuck? That was weird. I don't know why it was stuck to that. Glitter white on the snowflakes, pink foil on the stars. Foil. Where is my pink foil? There's a lot of it. This is gold. Scraps of pink foil. Hole puncher. So pretty. Hey, Maddie. How's it going? Ryan, coincidentally, this is the Maddie I was talking about where we had the words on stream hit and run happen. Let me get you a. Wait, what tab was it in? What tab am I working in? This one. Here we go. Maddie, I'm just kind of going from like top of the list down at this point. But actually, you know what? I am just going from top of the list down right now. I could jump over. I could jump over. Maddie, what color was yours? Let me switch it over. Oh, not this tab. Base, Jackson, diamond thing. Okay. What the heck? Dario's good though. Highly suggest. Sure thing. I will. Now that I've been reminded that it exists again, I'll totally look at getting one of those things set up. Set this one off to the side for now, because I didn't get too far with it. But yeah, welcome in, Maddie. How's it going? Hmm. What am I doing? What have you got for your setup? Pink, pink diamond. Okay, so I will go silver on your back stamp. I am going to have to get more cotton balls. Boop. Silver. Oh no, I should remember. I need to do Ravens too, because he also popped in earlier. Hope and Xander. Do theirs as well. Keep telling myself I'm going to do things in general order of appearance and then forget. It's like object permanence. What is it? On more than one occasion has somebody bought something and been like, yeah, help yourself. And then they stick it on a shelf that's higher than my head and I can't see it and I just absolutely forget it's there until I suddenly think about it and it's all gone. Maddie, we'll do yours next. We're gonna add to the pink collection. Today's a very purple pink day. We've got, Jim's and AJ's are from yesterday, but yeah, I've had Xana in pink to add to that. I've had two more in purple. Wait, how am I 3.5 hours into this? And I've only made three. I thought it was gonna. I guess we did spend a while on words on stream. Fun. Date stamp. Words are important. Words are important. We wouldn't be having this chat without words. Just be a lot of, I don't know, grunting, vocalizations. Very important, just like you. Don't forget yourself, Rye. You're very important too. I just can't give VIP to everybody because it's a very limited quantity, I think. I've not yet hit the requisition requirement to unlock more. I can't remember what the requirement is. Telepathy. um, Not even I got one. But Demi, you have the artist badge. You have the thing that literally nobody else here has. Gotta count for something, right? It's never enough. I should probably turn the light on soon. The sun is going down, and I'm starting to work just by web camera ring light. Pink. Am I running out of pink yet? Oh, I still got a few. Answering your call. To be fair, it's Sunday. Yeah. The communications company. The pink. Did I not get enough glue in that corner? Also, you're gonna see if you can upgrade your PC a bit with an SSD. Oh yeah, just to like run your OS off of and stuff. Makes her very fast booting. It's very nice. And more RAM. Pink. Pink accenting. Diamond on. Turned on this thing. 8 GB ain't gonna cut it no more. I feel like I also might need to get a grade. Glitter white for the sticks? Where are these? Pink base, pink accent, diamond on the thing, glitter white on here, white matte on ours, white. Matte white on the stars. Where's Maddie, if you're about, I've added a little bit of extra detailing into the nameplate here. Would you also like this outlined in pink to match up to the other parts? Pink. Okay. Question answered. The answer is always pink. Okay. Glitter white on the snowflakes, white matte on the stars, pink, pink diamond. Okay. Aside for now, these little bits. More glue. So if pink is always the answer, does that mean like when the Barbie movie came out and so much stuff was getting marketed pink, did you just have an absolute heyday? Pink getting its time in the spotlight again? Run liquid cooling. Hi, Sketchy! Just a second. I will take a sip once I'm not holding a glue thingy. Yes, finally, pink. And Sketchy, let me get you very one-handed. Do 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 do. Boop. Yes, more pink. Always more pink. How's it going, Sketchy? Was it about coming up on a little past 11? Coming up on noonish? Something like that, yeah? And Sketchy, if you're free to stick around a little bit, after I finish up Maddie's here, I've kind of got yours started off to the side. You can see the creation of your ornament. You can break the pink and purple cycle with your silver base. My entire ornament creation day today has just been coincidentally pink and purple. Hey JJ, you know how you said you got some blank submissions? Were one of them mine? Blank submissions. Oh, Cecilia, the blank submissions I was talking about was on Throne. So well, at least I kind of assume it was you who put some suggestions up on Throne, and for some reason some of the Throne suggestions were blank. But if we're talking about the ornament stuff, um, your submissions on the ornaments are fine. Close. 10:15ish. Oh, okay. I think maybe you just live in a slightly different. Australia's got a few time zones, right? I just have a general sense of time zone for Australia. You probably just live in a different zone than the time zone I use as my referral time zone, I guess. So about that, I did do pink, I think. I have the spreadsheet up, and we can totally change it if you want, but I have yours on the spreadsheet as being silver for the base and then pink accents. Wait, what? That's not a knife. Rye, you escaped today unscathed. Yeah, we'll still be doing the pink. We just yeah, you'll be the first be the first foil of the night that's not pink or purple. um what was I doing? This glittery snowflakes, my crappy paintbrush that I've ruined with paint, not paint, that I've ruined with glue. Gotta keep you on your toes, that's a gun. Oh no. She's traded one weapon for another. What have you got there? A gun! Oh shit. Yesterday was a lot of blue, today's a lot of purple. Yeah. Yesterday was a lot of blue, wasn't it? A lot of blue, a lot of teal. I think a green or two. Little glittery snowflake. This is gonna be a cute one, I can just tell. Your one true love is your poly armory. Oh my gosh, sketchy. Oh my gosh, that's a great pun. I love it. That is fantastic. Hey Sumi, welcome back. How did your shopping go? It's just a much faster game of catch. Oh no. Went super well. Oh, it's good to hear. No craziness at the checkout counter. Oh, don't rotate on me, Snowflake. Go back. Go back. As you can see, Sumi, we are still in a pink purple trend. I don't know how it is that between the time of you going shopping and now I've literally only finished one other ornament. I think I got distracted. A lot of talking, we played a little bit of words on stream for a few rounds because that game is weirdly addicting. Yeah, the one I'm working for right now is for Maddie Latte. Good color choices. Putting that brush down. Oh. These have all turned out like I remember Jim was worried that his was gonna be like garish because of the color selection, and Met um intentionally tried to pick like the worst, like to make the most ridiculous looking ornament and color combo. Um but like despite that, none of them are really, I wouldn't really even call any of them bad. Oop, thingy falling asleep again. Oop. Hey, Ruru! Hey, welcome in. Good to see you. More pink. Oh my gosh. Ruru, have you made, well, if you want to, have you made an ornament design? Would you like to join the horde of purple and pink and white? Because that seems to be the theme of the night. How you doing, Ruru? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. I was actually thinking a little bit, I was thinking last night before I went to the Christmas party, I think. I was like, man, I haven't popped into one of Ruru's streams in a while. Let me... Ruru. Ruru is an comfy angel VTuber, also with a very cute model, also with a lot of a pinky purple thematic going on. So yeah, Ruru, if you no pressure, but if you'd like an ornament made up, I think I still have. Is it still pinned? I can't see around this thing. I think it's still pinned. Yeah, if you want an ornament made, there should be a Google form pinned in the chat that you can go and like select your colors and stuff like that. Oh yeah, Sketchy Ruru. You're both like uh both angel VTubers. So become friend, no. New friend. I'll do this and let it dry. Actually, just a quick second. I'm gonna turn the light on. It's getting dark. Actually, 2 quick seconds. I'm gonna turn the light on and I need to grab a couple more cotton balls. I'll be back in like a minute. Okay, sorry about that. Quick runaway. I've returned. Maybe we should do another craft day like this. I like craft days. Admittedly, like, my original thought was only doing two of these, but it. Hey, Dessa! Welcome in. Thank you for the resubscription. It's good to see you. Congrats on 100 followers. Thank you. How are you doing? Um, oh, sorry, Cecilia, I was mid-sentence. Like I said, as far as the ornament stuff goes, I'm probably going to be doing this for, like, I know it was originally just going to be 2 days, because I didn't think I'd get too much for submissions, but, this might go on to a day 3. No, this will definitely go on to a day 3. It might go on to a day 4. Because, yeah, the form is still open for people who want in. Mac. There we go. Give Dessa her shout out. Doing well. It's my lazy day, so you're relaxing. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well. I'm well, I mean, my day's been kind of crazy because I went to like the company Christmas party last night, um, which went until like 11. Then I had to get home and everything, and then I had to work at 4 in the morning, and I worked from 4 to 11, and then I started stream a half hour late at 12:30. And now I'm here. but no, it's been good. It's been good though. I really love seeing everyone's creativity and you assembling them. It's fun, and I love being able to do this with people who are like, um, people who are present in the chat. It's admittedly like I have been jumping around in the queue to do people who are in the chat because I like this whole thing of like, yeah, I've added this other component that wasn't in the list. What do you then being able to ask the person, what do you want to do with it? It's fun. It's colorful. It's going. Slowly going. Um oh, a lot of glue. A lot of glue. Because yeah, I these skinny strips weren't part of the skinny strips weren't part of the survey. I just decided to make my life a little bit harder by adding the extra detail just because I thought the extra detail would be really nice on it. Okay, so I'm curious. Is anybody actually ready for Christmas? Anybody here responsible enough? Got all of their shopping done? Have all the food bought? And what have you? Organized? For Christmas 2024. Kind of, you just need to wrap. I'm ready for it to be over. I guess, yeah, Xander, from the sounds of how your work's been. Went shopping yesterday and despised every moment of it. Hey, Jim. How's it going? Um, as things are right now, Christmas is gonna be difficult this year. Sassy's sister dragged you window shopping. We only made it to half of the mall. If it wasn't with my sister, it'd be god awful. I hate the mall so much. Is it still quite busy for you? I feel like, at least where I am, malls are kind of like, seem to be falling by the wayside. They're not nearly as busy as they used to. One of the few times I go to a shopping center each year, and it is the worst time to be going. Yeah, I usually do, like, there's this one really big shopping mall kind of in my area that, like, it's basically the same thing. I feel like I only ever go at Christmas time. Took an, took an hour to find a park? An hour? Oh my gosh. Christmas stuff is expensive here. Oh, I see, map. Nice. Oh, everything's sticking to me. Stick to the paper. Well, everything's expensive. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh boy. I was about to ask something. I've forgotten what it was now. Shopping center has heaps of these half levels. Oh, so it's really hard to navigate because you'll just end up on a different floor to the shop you're looking for. But can you? Oh, okay, but you can still just access them, right? It's not like you'd have to go through everything again. You just take another like set of stairs or escalator or ramp down, I would guess. I'm assuming. Also, speaking of rapping, Maddie, there's oh, I need that pin. There's this really interesting. I went to a Christmas craft market, and there's this lady who is selling wrapping paper. It was all made out of fabric. So she had like a few different sizes, and they kind of just look like. Oh, Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub over to Maddie. It's very sweet of you. There is a yeah, she made different sizes of fabric-based wrapping paper. So it was almost kind of like a tube, except the edges were squared off so it wrapped a little bit nicer, and then there was ribbon coming off of the end. So you basically just stuff the item inside of the tube. It could be folded in with the squared off edges, meant you could like fold it like you would a present, and then you just tie the ribbon at the top. And she just had in like a whole bunch of different Christmassy patterns and stuff like that. It was like a nice method to have reusable wrapping paper. Really cute. But I spend 10 minutes walking around to find stairs or an escalator, then remember which direction to go and getting really suspicious whenever you see a ramp because you could end up on another floor. Oh no, that sounds like my nightmare. I get lost. Um, I get lost maybe a little easier than I should. Like I joke that like I could have a 50-50 chance of picking the correct direction, left or right, and 100% of the time I will get it wrong. That's creative. My mom uses pillowcases, but it sounds so much cuter. Hmm. Gems. It was really annoying. Was at the shops for about 4 hours. You bought a single gift. Either couldn't find the stores you wanted, or they had nothing in stock. Huh. Oh, actually, Jim, question for you. Because I discovered yesterday that apparently Boxing Day is not really a thing in the US. And it's not really a thing in the US, I guess, partially because the British started it. Do you do Boxing Day in Australia, being another Commonwealth country? Mm. Tell us, Jim, do y'all box? Yeah, Boxing Day. Did not realize until yesterday. Not really an American thing. But apparently not really an Argentinian thing either. We very much do Boxing Day, and it's most well known for sports. The Melbourne Test for cricket starts on Boxing Day every year, and the big yacht race is called the Melbourne to Hobart commences too. I've dropped the gem. Where'd it go? Interesting. So does your Boxing Day though also have any particular focus on like sales, like discounted stuff on sale? My placing's a little. Dated, relax, let the kids play with their new gifts, relax by the TV, have a barbecue. Okay, interesting. So you do a Boxing Day, but it sounds like your focus is different. Um, Canada does Boxing Day, and it's basically December's version of Black Friday, where it's like big sales, deep discounts, that sort of thing. Boxing Day sales is one of the biggest sales of the year. It's like our Black Friday. Okay, then. So interesting. So you being in Australia as another Commonwealth country also do Boxing Day. Man. Maddie, nameplates. There's the M. I don't think I've actually used the D yet. The W. That's a question mark. Exclamation point and a V. There's a D. M A D. Mady. They've been introducing Black Friday sales here, so it's sapping a little bit away from Boxing Day. Start with the. We will start with a D, so I can place your name nicely centered. But are the Boxing Day sales kind of fake like Black Friday, where the toaster is on sale for $25, where the regular price is $20? Sometimes, definitely sometimes. You either there are sales that can be good, but then yeah, you definitely have these like the pseudo sales where the regular price is either the exact same or like a little bit lower, or you have the sales where like said item is cheaper than the what the usual one would be, but the usual looking one is actually technically a different model by like a single number. Cecilia kind of jokingly called it the knockoff or the bootleg version because you could have like a you could have uh-oh. Actually, no, I'm gonna redo that plate. I accidentally touched that down a little too soon. So I don't talk during the stamping part. For perfectionist professionalism's sake, I'm gonna redo that plate because I accidentally touch that down sooner than I intended. But yeah, you'll have like models of TVs that look pretty much identical to each other, except they'll be a little bit different in their model number because they like either took out a feature or made something a little cheaper with like the component in it or something like that. So, but if you don't compare serial numbers, because at least when it was more in person than online, wouldn't really have the chance to compare those numbers. But yeah, sometimes stuff just goes on sale, but a lot of it as well is like, oh, this is like the model that's going to become obsolete later this year. Just get rid of it. Mhm. They've picked up similar schemes, but it's mostly blending the actual sale items with the regular price items. Not that I've seen the exact sort of scenario you're describing. A lot of Americans speculate that Black Friday products aren't held to as high a quality standard as regular stuff. I don't know myself. That's essentially like what I'd read before too, is that you'll have and there are people who are doing like kind of deep dive self-investigation type things into it where yeah, a lot of these things were on the outside and on the boxes and stuff, everything looks pretty well identical, but that once you start actually looking through all of the specifications and the features, there's a few little things here and there that are missing, or like they may have found that something is done with like plastic instead of metal, something of the sort like that. So it brings the price down. They definitely do get in Christmas models of tech stuff, probably more notorious with laptops, I believe. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if that were the case. But I don't really do Black Friday. People here die, so I'm like, nope. Oh, it's crazy. Seeing toss that before I forget. It's crazy seeing some of the video footage from Black Friday. Is it still that crazy in the US, even like with as much prevalence as online shopping has now? Because I feel like we do Black Friday in Canada too, and I feel like it's never quite from what I've seen being the whole like fights in the aisle of people trying to like yank product out of each other's hands and stuff like that. Every time I've gone to a Black Friday sale, even before online shopping was much more prevalent, it always it always seemed to manage to stay pretty civilized. I refuse. I've seen people rip toys from children and take stuff from grandma. Like hell no. Xana, 100%. One of our big deals was an older model gun for a whopping $100 less than the current one. We don't normally even carry that model. Oh my god. And people just went crazy. As long as you have the ammo. No, my parents, because we've had a kind of like outdoor fishing camping sort of business. My family's had a small business for quite a while now, and my parents have hit that point as my brother and I got older and weren't as available anymore for the shop. My parents also just hit that point where they're like, you know what, we're just not gonna open on Boxing Day because they were so tired of the stress and like the customer kind of confrontations of like, oh, like this big box store has it for this much money. How come you have it for this much money? And having to try to argue with them that like it's not the same model. And so we can't give you this much amount of money off of the thing because we're not comparing apples to apples here. It was a headache. Yeah, as they've gotten older, they're just like, nah, let's not. I think it's a little better than before, but honestly, it's still not great, and the Black Friday culture is bled out into other shit. Sucks. It kinda sucks. Okay, I have refixed the nameplate. Let's try this again. I'm gonna sit like a real person. Actually put that other leg down and not just do the weird half scrunch. Letter D. M-A-E-D. M-A-D-D. Mm. There we go. Addie. Sorry, I don't talk a whole lot when I'm doing the stamping part. Any really fine finicky bit, I kind of just clam up and just focus, dial in on that thing. Oh, this is cute. This is a cute one. Paint applied. Foam brush works so well. So much faster than the scraggly brush. Go there. Okay. Another one done. Kimchi done. Glad I adjusted my mounts this time. Hey, Xana, how long does that kimchi need to sit? Okay. Nice. Pretty, thank you. You're welcome. It's my pleasure. Put a little piece of twine on there. Wait, this way. Okay, one done for Maddie. Cute. It's cute. Let me mark you off on the list. One's done. Where were we? One. Sketchy. I will get your back to yours because I had started it earlier. Depends. It gets where I want it to be in 3 to 4 days. Okay. Oh, is that it, huh? I forgot to say you're downloading TF2. So excited to play it. Okay, so TF2, Titanfall or Team Fortress? Funny enough, I have Titanfall. I literally not even started the game. Where was I? Sketchy. You've got silver. I've done the bun bun. You've had pink accent strips. Titanfall. Okay. TF2 is Team Fortress. TF line 2 is Titanfall. The better TF2. We can make it really confusing. We call it TFT and maybe Titanfall 2 or Team Fortress 2 or Team Fight Tactics. Silver, pink, purple on the gems. Snowflakes and glitter. Yo, we talking Titanfall 2? We playing? We could. All the rest of you will have to carry me, but we could. Glitter. Stars in pink foil. 1, 2, 3, 4. Template in the center in pink foil. No, not pink foil, just pink. Man, no, I'll literally hack into your PC, remove every game that isn't Dark Souls 2, and you only get to download a new one when you 100% it. Ban them, they're bullying me, put the coals in their socks. Oh, right. Oh, right. Who was that? What did he play? No, not Hearthstone. What did that guy play? Wasn't some dude on stream and they banned him by giving him like a highly toxic lump of coal? Was it a Blizzard thing? Oh my gosh, I can't remember it. It was reading. It was Dota. It was Dota. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Dota 2. Highly toxic lump of coal. I could play Dota like once. Mind you, I played League, so not any better really. One of the most incredibly fitting things I've ever seen. It was so good. Did it happen to anybody else, or was it just that guy? And like, cause I haven't looked it up. I heard of it, but I haven't looked it up. So like, obviously he got into the game to be able to open it, yeah? So did it just like as soon as he opened it, it immediately then banned him from the game? Domain of toxic assholes? A lot of people that were toxic and smurfers. Oh, that's funny. Demi also bought TF2 but never installed. Oh, we can have a team. We can have a Titanfall night or something. Just like I said, everyone else is gonna carry me. As soon as you open the box, it got banned. Oh my gosh. Like, on one hand, I feel a little bit bad of like this idea that someone kind of got humiliated like live on stream. having being insta-banned in a method like that, but on the other hand, if you're gonna apparently be that toxic. Hey, oh my gosh. Gee, hey, how's it going? Hang on, hang on. Separate screen, separate screen. Where's my screen? I'll get this shout out. Hi, readers! HG. Mara. Hey, Raiders, how's it going? How are you all doing? And HG, how are you doing? Intros. I'm not good at intros. My name is L.Y.K.A.I.O.S. I'm kind of like a variety budding VTuber. I do a little bit of mix of like different video games and crafts. You have currently caught me within my crafting process. This is my what I'm calling my like follower appreciation craftathon, where I'm making ornaments for different people. There is a I can't pick this up. There is a link that should be pinned in the chat, I believe, that takes you to like a Google form that if anybody is interested in filling that out and entering their name, I will make you an ornament. Not a contest, I'm just working my way through them. Admittedly, there are so many that for those who want them mailed out, probably not gonna make it for Christmas. Time for some cozy crafts. Oh man. What was I gonna say? Yeah, you were doing this was your third day of like your Christmas giveaway stuff, yeah? How did that go? How did that go? Oh, Anonymous, thank you for gifting Sketchy the tier 1 sub. Very kind of you. Yeah, how did your Christmas gifting go? I can't remember. Was it you were doing it off of it was like throne based, if I recall correctly? I remember I saw your post and I think I retweeted the original one. Went very well, got loads of gifts out and some more to give. Oh, that's great to hear. It's great to hear. That's like a really lovely way to just like spread the goodwill and share. Yep. Everything off throne? Okay. Maybe when we hang out next fun ride, I can teach you the basics of pilot life. Could do, Rai. Could do. Well, when I am released from the ornament making. No, not that I'm sick of the ornament making. I'm still having a lot of fun with this, seeing everybody's like creations. Like, was it Sassy who phrased it earlier? Seeing everyone's like creations, configurations being brought to life. Um, yeah, like HG, if you're and any raiders as well, if you would like an ornament, feel free to access the Google form, and I will make one for you. This snowflakes, purple on the gemstones. Wrong paintbrush. This paintbrush. I'm realizing you could have had L.Y.K.A.I.O.S make a baseball. Could have, yeah. I don't think I quite have a white base, but the silver base would have done it. Scents in red, plating in white. You got a baseball fan in your life, Dana? Or is that just you? Maybe I'll do one for laughs later if I remember. Yeah, Ishi, I don't know if if you gotta take care of some stuff for the rest of the evening. Go get yourself some food or a little bit of a stretch. Please do. Otherwise, nice to have your company otherwise. No flakes. Mm. We're working on sketchies right now. Oh, so Ishi, I'm curious. I don't know, is this weird to ask? Uh what was the most like intriguing, interesting of the throne gifts that you gave away? Anything in particular that really stood out as being like unique or different or LOL, well, oh boy, we gearing up for a story. A bread hat? Is that a hat that looks like bread? A hat that's for bread? Or a hat made of bread? Or bread shaped like a hat? That sounds hilarious. A bread hat. It'd be like a bread bowl. You just turn it upside down and you put soup in it and I should just take that brush out of my rotation of brushes. I keep picking up the wrong one. A bread hat. That sounds marvelous. Yeet brush. I really should. I should just throw it into the other container so I stop trying to grab it. Also, Sketchy, question for you. This middle piece needs to have a highlight color. Any preference of what you like your highlight color to be? I could do it in... Your gems are going to be purple. I could do it in this purple to kind of match up to your gemstones. Or grab other colors. I could do it in white, if you like. They kind of match up with your snowflakes. Let me know. I realize there's a bit of a chat delay and I've loaded you with a double option. Let me know which one you prefer. Let's color match. So do you want it in pink then? More pink? Just add a little, like, another bit of layer of pink. Oop, I almost dunked the whole star. That didn't come off the brush. More pink. More pink. Can there be pink or white crystals? Wait, can there be pink or white crystals and pink highlight? Yeah, I could do that. So I have options. Your survey had purple listed. I'm not going to show very well on my hands. Come here, strange squeegee thing. I have light purple. I have the original purple you selected. I have pink. And there is, like, the sparkly white diamondy look. Yeah, we can take any of those, and then your pink accents, though, I have glued down. Admittedly. They are already stuck there. But your nameplate can still change, its accent colors there can change, and I can put any... You can pick multiple gemstone colors. There are people who have picked multiple gemstone colors. Can totally work with that, too. Star is not coming off my finger. Stars. Hear me out. Pink gems on the pink ribbons and white highlights. Okay, so pink gems on the pink ribbons. We are going to go... Oops. Get off of there. Pink gems on here. We're still going to keep the pink nameplate, and then we will put the white highlighting on the nameplate, like that. Yes, please. Sounds good. You know, it's you were almost. I feel like you were almost the inverse of Maddie's ornament. Okay, stars are down. I will move these ones away. We're going to go white accents. White accents on the nameplate, pink gems. Okay. The gem stuff done first. Mm-hmm. Oh, paper, don't run away. Time for Rye to be a good pup and go to bed totally on time, not an hour late, promise. Have a good night, Rye. Thanks for stopping. Well, more than just stopping by. Thanks for coming in. I hope you sleep well. Get some rest, because I know you didn't get a lot of rest the other day. There. I really do love the fact that, like, no two of these ornaments have been the same. Beaut. Is the right side? This is the right. And sorry, there is actually like a right and a wrong side to all of the little paper pieces because when they cut from when I ran the machine to cut them, um, they there's like a little bit of a rise on the paper because of where the knife went in. It kind of like displaces some of it. Is the best way I can describe it. So there's actually a right side and a wrong side to the paper. Pink on pink is chef's kiss. It is a nice look, isn't it? They're just dark enough of a pink to stand out against the pink paper. White trim on there. Oh, these are so cute. Your stream reminded me that I need to comment overlay, so thank you for your service. Wait, Maddie, don't you have, are you like a new one? Are you getting a new one? I'm blanking. I thought you had an overlay already. Or are you just doing like a bit of a refresh? Return, better, stronger, faster, cuter. My overlay is a bit of a silly little creation. When I was throwing it together initially, I was like, I think it'd be fun to make it look like the crafting space. I have basically everything but an actual gameplay overlay. Oh, okay. I know there's a lot of people who don't use one just to give, like, the game footage, like, more real estate, basically. And, yeah, I totally get the appeal and the logic behind that. Yes, I don't know. I had so much fun building my silly overlay to look like my crafting table, kinda, or like my game. Well, not my modern day gaming setup by any means, but the gaming one for me is kind of meant to look like a living room setup. Yeah, for a while I was for that, but now that you have your pet butter in your chat, you want it less cluttered. Oh, right, you've got your butter. Did you get your butter emote? Is that still just a brainstorming thing, or has that been set into motion for your butter emote? Brainstorming. Listen, I have artist fear. No, that's totally fair. I get that. Like, I have a person that I want to have do my emotes, and I've even kind of spoken to her about like, hey, Muji, would you mind? And she's like, yeah. And I still haven't properly asked her with like the layout and stuff because I'm like, oh my god, it's Christmas time. What if she's busy? I'm always worried they're gonna be mean and tell me I'm stupid. Well, you know what? If they do that, just screw them. Take your business somewhere else. If someone's gonna judge you that harshly, they don't deserve the money for it or the service of or not the service. They don't deserve the money or the money for the service. Then this is why I love artists with Google Forms. It's VGen is getting quite Gen yeah VGen right. It's getting quite popular. It's like, from my understanding, kind of like an English version of Skeb. You kind of put in your application, it gets approved or denied. Okay, plate. And sketchy, you just wanted sketchy on yours, right? SK. My letters are everywhere. Oh, there's a K. There's an E. There's a T. There's an S. S. K. E. T. Get. Where's C? I don't think have I used a C? Not used a C. Sketch. And what? Okay. SKETCH. Honestly, sketchy, I'd never be able to fit the cute in here. 7. E is the center. Unless we say the cute part is inherent in the design of the ornament. My brain just screamed ketchup. But even if we think about the cute part being the design of the ornament, that's everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, this should be okay. I can fit 7 letters. E. I do like the fact that I've used most of the alphabet, actually. SK. Okay, concentration moments here. Although I seem to favor the right. Several times now I've done what I think is centered, but like, I definitely seem to favor the right. I did it on Sumi's as well. I might try to find something to like fill in the blank in the beginning. Ta-da! Sketchy. It is. Would a piece of paper help guide you? It might. Kind of just been walking it along with my finger. Mind you, at the same time, these aren't exactly being made with the promise of being perfect creations, as we can tell. Yeah, they got a homemade feel to them. Reset the counter? Huh? Wait, Hedger, what counter? What happened? Oh wait, do you mean the little tree? Oh, that counter. No, I have a my sketchy command is different. We need a new hashtag trend. New hashtag trend with a counter. I wouldn't mind building a counter. I like building weird little Nightbot commands. What would be a fun what would be a fun hashtag counter? Careful, Pope. Sketchy gonna bring the knife. No, I promised Sketchy I wouldn't subject her to the cute thing on my side. Even if I did make the original one. I told her I wouldn't subject her to it here. Instead, my exclamation point sketchy command just involves more knives. Sketchy stab for every time Sketchy threatens slash murders somebody. Like a body count. Oh my gosh. Could do a quote one where people add quotes. I could do. I haven't actually played around with that one before because I know there is a people like almost build like streamer quote database type things using commands, don't they? I think. The only body count, the knife kind. Sketchy's just trying to get more friends up in Angel Land. That's the reason, right? You're not violent. You just want more buddies, right? Trying to give you an out, Sketchy. Okay, Sketchies. Good. Let's see. Oh, yep, okay. Hedger, you've been here since the beginning and have your name on the thing too. Do one up for you. What color are you looking for? Blue. You're still staying in this like kind of color tone though. Blue. Where's my stuff? Blue. Color shall we go? Silver on the top. Yeah, let's go blue silver. Where is my paint? The sketchy ball, the matty ball. Can do Badger and Dessas and Rurus and HGs. What time is it? Oh, I totally got time. I didn't really set myself a finish time. At a point, but not yet. Blue. Oh, start with Azure. What do you got? Blue, purple, gold, black, green, green. Okay. I glue right up to the edges. It's a nice blue. It's a nice blue. Okay. Silver. We'll do our laurels to match. It's funny. I kind of have to be a little bit careful that I don't keep pushing myself further and further off of the camera screen because the ornaments are building up. Funny. Little blue bun bun. Date stamping. Mm-hmm. 1,000. 20. Three. Boop. Good. Huh? Chance to dry. What do we say? Blue as its base, purple as its accent. Gold and black. Beating. Let me double check. I don't think I've used the gold yet. It's kind of between the orange and the yellow. I think it's this one? Is it this one? Or is it that one? Oh, I've used this one. Yeah? Yeah. Okay, purple accents, gold beating, black beating. Gold black. Any snowflakes in red foil? Ah, snowflakes in red foil. Stars in green foil. Oh, 2, 3. Oh, red foil snowflakes, green foil stars. Green on its templating. That. Badger, if you're about, do you know what color you want to go on the edges of your nameplate? Get your accents done up first. Purple? Yeah, purple. Red? Sounds good. A little more glue on this corner. Red. Red trim. Grab that before I forget. Okay. We are still keeping a little bit of the purple trend going. Pink purple trend going. About there. Any like holiday traditions any of you have in your families? Like a certain movie, like if you'll watch a certain movie like every year? Or like a particular breakfast? Purple, good color. Purple is a good color. Purple's one of those colors I didn't like much as a kid. Um, it was girly, so I immediately wrote it off. But purple has grown on me as I've gotten older. Yeah. Any holiday traditions for people? My family, admittedly, like growing up, we had a tendency to my parents didn't like to do the whole like cooking a turkey thing. We usually went for dim sum. Drive a few cities over, go hit the big dim sum place for lunch. We used to do it like after presents in the morning. I think as my brother and I got older, we stopped waking up at like 5 a.m. Started doing presents later, like post lunch. Not really just sleep in and be around each other. That's still nice too. A relaxing day. Little more glue. Yeah. One snowflake. The red actually stands out. Really stands out against the blue. My glue is getting quite tacky. Might have poured too much glue. Fun. Holidays and celebrations are usually very stressful, so just a day that we do nothing is good. Cannot fault it. Okay, admittedly, I think it's just because of like this particular shade of blue. Can't talk with a paintbrush in my mouth. This particular shade of blue with this particular color of red is just it's giving me like uh Danny Spang vibes. That spandex outfit he wears. Not a snowflake on it, but that blue is kind of just right. Wait, why do I have 5 stars? Are you the mystery green star that I lost like 2 hours ago? Finally made a reappearance? What the heck? Someone had yeah, Xana had green stars earlier. Like way earlier, because I think Xana's was the first one I made today. And I'd hole punched 4 stars and popped out 3 and went, where the heck did the fourth one go? And it's made a reappearance now because I'm doing Padgers and I have 5. Strange. Magic stars. Sure. Actually, me mucking up this paintbrush has been surprisingly helpful. It helps me place the stars because it's so stiff at this point. I'm a mystical being and do not know how to control my powers. Get your red border going. And it's actually quite a good thing that I'm sort of getting faster at this because, like, otherwise I'd be going over the same spots repeatedly as the glue dries out because I'm too slow sometimes. Focus moment. Focus moment. This is such a. I don't know why. I thought it was going to be a darker green when I got it. No, it's like fluorescent. Nope. This is actually the part where I probably get the most glue on my fingers as I try to very delicately hold this thing and it inevitably slips a little bit and goes sideways. And then my fingies get sticky. Maddie's looks so good. It's a cute one, isn't it? And she kind of has like a sister one in Sketchies. They kind of went like opposite color palettes by accident. Yours is black and red, so yours will be the dark one. It's all good. Yeah. The color variety is nice anyway. It's kind of been funny. Just coincidentally, the people I've picked through has been like very pink, and tonight's theme has been very pink and purple. I think, because what did you pick as your base color, Raven? You've got okay, yeah, you've got base red on your ornament. Okay. Okay, nameplate. Let that dry. This part. Uh Gold, black, gold, maybe? Yeah, let's do it. Hey, Schlagen, how's it going? How are you? Oh dear, it must be quite late for you. As long as it matches my model, you do whatever. Hey, you made your choices, I'm just following them. Schlagen, how are you? Oh, I dropped it. Where'd it go? Sorry you're late. There's an emergency with a friend of mine had to take care of some urgent matters. Oh no, don't apologize for that. That's totally fine. No such thing as being late. I'm just happy to see you. Good to see you. I hope your matters are okay. But no, you take care of home and stuff like that first. I'm a bit you're surprised you're still at it. Didn't you start like 5 hours ago? Yup. I started 5 hours ago, and I've been awake for 13 hours on 3.5 hours of sleep. It's been a day. But no, I enjoy doing this. I'm not really tired, to be honest. I knew like I knew I was going to go long today anyway. Yeah, that was the plan for Saturday and Sunday was that they were going to be like at least a solid 6 hours on the Saturday, and then an undetermined amount of time on the Sunday. But how long have you got? Because I know you're on a particularly late time zone, and I'm just about done this one. So I could jump over to yours and finish up. Mind you, I'll be doing this for another probably 2 sessions easily. Like another 2 nights of this. What are we doing on just doing Padger, right? Padger. Where is it? G-E-P-R. Where is there we go. D-E. Oop. Missing the A. Where is the A? P-A-D B D R. Badger. D and G are center. Let's start with those. 2:36 your time. Honestly, since your new job doesn't start till January, you're in no rush. You're still a bit adrenaline rush, so you don't think you'll need to leave too soon. Oh, okay. Oops. Ink pad. Padger. Okay. E R. Sorry, I don't talk a lot when I'm doing the stamping part. Mostly because half the time I'm either holding my breath or biting my tongue. Badger. Once again, I'm favoring the right side. I gotta figure out why I'm doing that so much. You have so much breath. Taking. Just steal it from everyone else. It's a Canadian thing, you see. That's why Keanu Reeves gets to be breathtaking, too. Man, the joke never gets old. To the edges. And there we go. We have Ledger in blue. Just AFK for 5 minutes. Be right back. Okay, sounds good. So, put this thing through here. One for Padger. Um, what do we got? What do we got? Okay, I might do HGs next, just as return the kindness for the raid earlier. What are we looking at? Green orange? I love seeing how all of you have like picked your colors to fit to your character designs. It's kind of like really great. Badger HG green base. Where's the green? There's the green. I didn't know what I was doing. It's okay. It'll look good. I promise. We got green, orange, orange, green, black. Okay. Um, you've got HG. You've got gold. You've got gold in your design, right? If I recall correctly. I just gotta pick a top color. I think, if I recall, gold matches to you better than silver does. Silver, maybe? Okay, we can do silver. Silver green goes well together too. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't really even say that we've had. I wouldn't say that we've even had like a bad ornament yet. And Met tried his darndest to have like an ugly ornament. And even that one I don't think is terrible either. Silver. Welcome back. Brushing teeth is a must even at almost 3 a.m. Good habit to have. Good habit to have. Green. Shuffle this just this little. Come on, paper. Nice and flat. I do like the green and silver. It is a nice look. I feel like it works. You could go green and gold, green and silver, and they both seem to work really nicely. Little leaves. Little bun bun. I wonder how many uses these ink pads have. I was reading that this style of ink dries out a little bit faster. I don't know. Am I gonna have get another pad like before I'm finished all this? I don't know. Am I seeing this correctly? Is the green one textured with a bit of a woolly fabricy surface? Yeah, the papers I got were all a little bit different. So the green one has this kind of like only kind of woolly. Is that catching it well? Green one's like that. The pink paper is kind of like has little swirls in it. The blue is kind of crinkly. And then, yeah, the purple almost has like a leather, almost like a leather book type texture. And then I know there's some other ones that have like dots on them. Yeah, the stuff that came in was like a variety pack, so it was just a surprise as to what the textures on the paper were going to be. As well as how many of each I was going to get, because like I got several sheets of pink, for instance, and several sheets of yellow, but I only got like I only got like one sheet of teal, which seems a little bit rude. All the other colors had at least, I think, at least 2 or 3 sheets. But yeah. The teal turquoise for some reason. Only one. Yeah, it's nice. It makes them all a little different in their finished look. Okay. Green. Orange accents. Orange, green, black on the beading. Oh, I haven't actually popped open the green ones yet. Fun! Too bad the shade of teal you used yesterday is a really pretty color. I know, right? And they only gave me one sheet. Orange, green, black. Where's the orange? Here? Over there? Gonna get some leftovers from yesterday? Okay, sounds good. Oh, I haven't cracked open the orange yet either. Wait, where's the closure? Oh. Orange, green, black. Orange highlight. Snowflakes in orange. Stars in green. Actually, HG, if I may make a suggestion, I may change the foil color for your stars from green to from green foil to either the matte green paper or to silver. Because if I put the green foil on here, you're just not going to be able to see it. Do you have a preference? Would you prefer it in the green paper or would you prefer it in the silver? Blue? Okay, that works too. Okay, other choice. Do you want it in the blue foil? Silver? Okay, silver works. Ah, crooked. Actually, crooked, but did I catch all of it anyway? Nope. Sliced off a little bit. Goodbye, Snowflake. Got a new one. Please relinquish the paper cutter thingy. Or not. Oh dear. Uh, I just got whammed. This is just a cover, so I don't know if it counts. It does not count if it's a cover. But two things. One, the proper song is in this playlist. However, we passed it several hours ago. I don't know if it's going to be back in rotation yet. Two, I love the fact that you also know what the Whamageddon thing is. Do you guys call it Whamageddon over there? Okay, you're still in the game. You'll want to be careful though, it is in this playlist. Silver. Yeah, the image about the challenge made the rounds like 5 years ago. Oh my gosh, that's great. The power of the internet. Bringing cultures together. Hole puncher, what gives? Why are you not cutting my stars? There's something about this paper. No. Better. Luckily, I found a local radio station that refuses to play both Last Christmas and All I Want for Christmas Is You. Oh, that is funny. All I Want for Christmas, the Mariah Carey version, most definitely also showed up on this playlist. Orange, green center. Well, you're prepared to face the inevitable. It's too bad because I never participate in the Whamageddon thing because I like the song. I don't know why, but I like this song, even though I misheard the lyrics for years. So I'm just like, no, just take me out of the game off the bat. Hmm. Yeah, I was playing the like 1940s, 1980s playlist of Christmas music yesterday, and today is the more contemporary stuff. I used to like the song as well, but it's kind of like post Endgame Marvel movies. It's just too much. Oh, that's so true. That's so true. It almost looks like a Ninja Turtle. There's an orange headband one, right? It's been a long time. I watched one of the much older cartoons of Ninja Turtle. Who's the orange headband Ninja Turtle? Wasn't it Raphael? Your guess is as good as mine. I don't remember them by their color association anymore. Ask me when I was a child and I could tell you, but I honestly don't remember anymore. Oop, just Google Michelangelo. Oh, okay. Thank you, Google. Thank you for looking it up, Schlagen. The two trees you got or you made yesterday were a hit for those who got them. Oh, I'm glad to hear. Yeah, I saw you. Sorry, I didn't reply yesterday. I was out quite late at a Christmas party, and then went to work just a few hours after that. Totally forgot to reply, but I did read it. Yeah, I'm glad to. Sorry, I'm talking with a paintbrush in my mouth again. Um, I'm glad to hear that they went over well. They look super cool. They look super cool. I think it's a lovely little holiday gift. And like, I don't know. I know some people don't like handmade gifts because they think it's cheap. Those people are wrong, by the way. But I've always thought having something made for you by somebody is always really, really, really sweet to have given to you. Because yeah, they might not have spent the money, but like they spent the time. And you know what the goblins in Warcraft say, right? Time is money, right? Is that the goblins? I haven't played Warcraft in ages. You know, Santa, I never actually thought about this as a Christmas song either. Huh. It's Michael Bublé though. I think it's inherently a Christmas song then. Everything the man touches becomes a Christmas song. Not enough glue. Yeah, I gave one of those to a girl who was drawn by her now ex a few weeks ago, and it was the first time I saw her smile since then. Really glad to brighten up her day. Oh, that's so nice to hear. I'm glad she could have, like, a little bit of, what's the term I'm looking for? Like a light in the dark. It's a really nice feeling as the gift giver, too. This is on a Christmas playlist, but is it? Oh, yeah. It's on, like, one of Cher's Christmas albums. Weird. Need to recharge your spell slots? Night, everyone. Stay warm. Okay. Thanks for stopping in, Sassy. Have a good night. And sleep well. Or happy relaxing if you're not going to bed yet. Okay. HG, we might need you to make another color option. Color choice. Gotta pick something for the outside, the little detailing trim. Could go orange. We could go white. Could go yellow. You could go something that totally doesn't matches whatsoever with like purple or blue. I got bright pink. A lot of pink. What are you feeling? And these are your three gemstone colors that will be going on. You white? Okay. White. Come here, other strip. There's a couple of these songs I keep hearing and then forgetting to look up, and I feel like they might be sung by a girl who grew up in the same town as me. She went to the same high school, even. But I keep forgetting to check every time I think I hear her. Did she do a Christmas album? She might have. Might not have? I don't know. Whew. My fingers are getting gluey again. but it's not enough to do that thing. Like, how many of you did that thing? You cover like your when you're a kid, if you had like white school glue, craft glue, and you just like smear it all over your palms or something, and let it dry and start peeling it off, like you're a lizard. Wipe some of that off of my fingers. Oh, oh, Xander, thank you. I do have a drink I need to finish. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll let that dry. We'll do HG's gems. Perhaps we'll go black in the center. Let the orange and the green have a bigger role in this. Uh, hmm. Green, orange, orange, green. I think orange, green. Oh, come here, you. Orange ones. Oh, there is something about this. The orange on the green. It's just because it's a circle. I'm sure it's just because it's a circle and it's a skinny strip. It just keeps making me think of the Ninja Turtles. Okay, HG. Where's the H? Oh, and there's the G. No, that's a C. H G. H is just the Chimera part, right? This is about center. Move it over a little for the H. Definitely a G. HG. See? Color selection worked fine. Like I said, I don't think any of these ornaments are really could even be called bad. Okay. Once again, favoring the right. Will I ever break that habit? Maybe, maybe not. Okay, I'm just gonna go put Jim's and AJ's back up on the tree from yesterday's batch. Clean this space up a little. Just a second. Ah, what was my order today? I think I did Santa, then Sumi, and Metz, whose name I have to do later. Maddie, and Sketchy, and Padger. HG. Oh, I need to put your thread on. Seven. That's funny. I'm gonna keep blaming words on stream. I feel like we spent a lot more time on that than I thought we would. But I was thinking it's funny. I'm actually not done as many today in the same amount of time as yesterday. Because yesterday, by the time I hit the 6 hour mark, I had finished 8. Actually, before I hit the 6 hour mark, because by the like right on the 6 hour mark, pretty much couple seconds past, I'd already rated and ended stream. So, I'm probably a little bit behind the ball. It's fine. I don't have to go anywhere until work in like another 12 and a half hours. 13 and a half hours. It's fine. Okay, Schlagen, let's see. Let's do yours, because I promised you yesterday that I'd wait till today to do yours so you could be present for it. Do Schlagen's next. Also blue, I think. Yep, base foil colored blue. Alrighty. Blue, yellow, and green, clear white gold. Light blue. Okay. Um, where is my paintbrush? I'm going to do your top up in silver. Bum, bum, bum. Silver. Blue base, blue base. Running out of any of these yet? Still have a few reds. Orange is fine, yellow's fine, green's okay. Few blues, couple purple, few ben. Bunch of magenta, still pink, still silver. Okay. Just fine. There's no way I get through all of that today. There's probably no way I even get through all of that on the next one. uh, I feel like I've kind of gotten the hang of just how much glue to actually put on the base. Not be a ridiculous amount of glue, like too much glue. I definitely overloaded a few of the very early bases with just way too much glue. Some blue. Man, I'm still thinking about what Xana said earlier about making a baseball. Do I have a baseball fan in my life? I don't think so. But it would be funny. I think it would be funny. I do really like this blue as well. It's a very rich blue. I put it down flat. Okay. You know, that one's not bad for centering. That might... It's not quite dead center, but that might be the best centered laurel I've done yet. Still think this bunny stamp is super cute. Can't get over it. 0. 2. To my amazement, I have not put the date in, like, backwards yet. What do we got for this? Blue, yellow, gems in light green, regular green. Oh, gotta pop another color open. It's so exciting. Green. Where's the other green? More green. Glitter white on the snowflakes, gold on the stars. Puncher. White on the snowflakes. Gold on the star. Look how there's this little collection of stars just happening at the bottom here. Two, 3, 4. Snowflakes, stars, jewel, accent, nameplate in light blue. White. Yellow up there. Yellow down here. White stars. No, wait. White snowflakes. Gold stars. Gems in green. Hey, Schlagen, are you here? Would you like to pick your color to go on the trim of the blue? We could match up to some of the stuff you have already. We could go yellow. We could go green. We could go white. Snowflakes. We could go dark blue. You like? Is that flat? Come on, piece of paper. This should be a commission item for next year. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I'd really commission for these. I guess I could. It'd be kind of weird if I do them for free and then also commission them. Yeah, Schlagen, if you let me know which color you like from that. Otherwise, I'll leave it to dealer's choice when I get there. There's a little bit of time, though. Because Demi just like sell the previous year's design as a commission. Bum, bum, bum. Ah, na, 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 na. Good artist steal. Guess I'm not a very good artist then. This is an OC creation. Donut steal. But Demi, don't worry. I understand what you mean. Na, 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 na. Da, 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 da. You know, it's funny. I just from this line in the song, I never actually never did end up talking too much about like the holiday reactive design. I guess there's not a ton to talk about it. It's pretty straightforward. Hot cocoa, red, fluffy collars. Although I am pretty tickled pink at the the idea of swapping the flower out. It was I was originally going to keep the spider lily in there cuz it was red anyway and kind of fit with all the other red, but I was like, "No, wait. I could do a mistletoe piece." Where's my kisses? Glittery snowflake. I do actually really quite like this glitter paper. And it's not too like egregiously glitter. Not getting everywhere. There's a little bit of a transfer, definitely, but it's not like I'm finding glitter in my food. Tiny, tiny snowflake detail. So what else could we potentially do as group community-ish stuff? Several people have mentioned Titanfall. Talked a little bit about League. Do like Final Fantasy Treasure Nights for people on the same server. Or, yeah, NA server, yeah. Unfortunately, NA server. That's where I live. think we mentioned Among Us one time. Just to bring that back. Mm-hmm. Tiny stars. Cute. Rotate the star. Mm. I feel like there was something else I kind of wanted to do as a group thing. Actually, no, Jackbox is one. Just really like Jackbox and having people. Always a good time. I've been kind of curious about Lethal Company. Rein it in, Demi. Rein it in. Which just updated their TOS. We can't do that. Re-updated the TOS. We can't do that. Hmm. Ayo, Ayo, what? The Padgett one? No, wait. You were here for that. You picked the red. We're just reacting to Demi's proposition. That's just the blue Twitch. Wait, why blue Twitch? Not red Twitch? Green, green. Then out with the hammer. Taking care of things. There's orange and black YouTube. Does it just show that prison show? Okay, what is orange and black YouTube? And why is there why is there not why is it not blue YouTube? Why is it not blue tube? But wait, why do they need other colors of YouTube for that? There's already a red one. Kinda like the green. I kinda like the green. It goes with the gems. Back from dinner? Welcome back, Mapno. Had some mean hamburgers. Why were they mean? What did you do to the poor hamburgers? Were they violent hamburgers? Set the kitchen on fire? Did you have to pass them off as the Aurora Borealis? Did they say bad things to you? I ate them, that's why they were violent. I do not have Skinner patented steamed hams. Well, that's too bad. Guess they're pretty tight-lipped on that secret family recipe, huh? And why are they called steamed when they are obviously grilled? A little bit of glue. Enough. Please come off of the paper. And why is the Aurora Borealis happening right now in your kitchen? I know, in your part of the world. At this time of day. Mapno, take a picture. I wish to see it. Glue too dry. We're good. Oh my god, dude, I see a baby name the other day that I wanted to run by you. Truly Eclair. The legal name, Truly Eclair. Oh my gosh. Why? Why? Maddie, are you aware of a subreddit that's called like tragedy, but like the D part is like DEIGH? It's essentially a subreddit for like people talking about just why baby names. Nom nom dessert, I guess. Truly eclair. Oh, that's a okay. Be right back, Joy. Have you checked your carbon monoxide? Okay. This one, for privacy's sake, I am also going to leave blank. Demi, you have to sing the song. You can't just ask. I don't have the redeem. I need you to sing it for me. Please and thank you. I do remember in university I had a classmate who was named Heaven Lee. So like Heaven hyphen L.E.I.K.A.I.O.S. Um, she was anything but. Impromptu karaoke stream when I don't have to worry about annoying my family members. I will sing all day long. I do a lot of singing in the car. Heck, even during the crafting streams, when some songs come on, I even start singing to those. I've joked a little bit before, sometimes my crafting ones turn into like half karaoke stream. Oop. 3, 6, 8. I've also seen Snow or Wolf. I have a guy. Um, one of the employees. He's like an on-call temp, but his name is Wolf. I know a guy named Wolf. Super nice guy. Or placenta. Okay, why? Why would you name your child placenta? That's awful. Did people not think about what the kid has to go through with a name like that? At least Wolf can be cool. But like, what do you even do with placenta? What do you even nickname a kid for placenta? Plessy? I don't think that's any better. Okay. Plugins is done. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is Wolf his last name? No, Wolf is his first name. Is his first name Dick by any chance? Nope. Wolf. No, but it's Wolf is his first name. I saw on the news that one parent named their twins Corona and COVID. Why? That's awful. Okay. I got 3, 4, 5, 6, 11 more so far. We can do Raven. 1, 2, 3. Actually, I should be able to put Raven's full full name on there. It's only 9 characters. I can probably fit that. Nine. Okay, let's do Ravens. It's downloaded, so going to lurk. Okay, sounds good. Have fun, Pope. I might do, what time is it? 6:51. Okay, I'm probably gonna do Ravens as the last one today. And then save the rest for... I'm probably gonna have to do this over the... I'm probably gonna have to do 2 more sessions after this, because I won't be able to do like a 6 or 7 hour session during the middle of the week, so I'll probably have like 2 more of these sessions. Bring it right up to Christmas. What's Raven got going? He's got red. White accenting. Black and red on the gem. Wait, EA has to download? What do you mean EA has to download? Like a launcher? A specific launcher for it? White nameplate. Lauren, Percy, Daryl. Are you on the subreddit, Maddie? Are those ones you're seeing on the subreddit? Some of them are awful. A lot of them have Y's. Like the letter Y, just to look fun, I guess. Some of them are so bad. Like I don't know what's worse. Like what's worse? The weird spellings like that or very obvious fandom name. Like if you name your child Daenerys. You're not sure but EA is downloading something. Oh, well then. How big is the download? Does it look like it's gonna take you long? The weird spelling, the fandom of the show is bad. I missed a little on that tip of that star. New star. Hey, Ryder. How's it going? Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you've had a good Sunday so far. Oh, guess we're kind of getting late in the night on Sunday. Wait, where'd it go? Oh no, it's right there. Still plugging away at ornaments. making my way down the list. Snowflakes, stars, red, white, black. Hmm. Raven, your color scheme doesn't really have gold in it, does it? You probably do your topping in silver. Right? Let me double check. Uh, Let me check. Jeez. Red, white, silvers. Okay, I'll do his top as silver. Sorry I'm late, forgot I had the stream up in the background for a few hours or playing some games, forgot to say hi. Oh, it's all good, Ryder. I appreciate you being here. I wonder... Oh, wait. Raven's gone live. I wonder if I should hold off on his. I feel like he might want to be here to see it. Maybe I'll hold off on Raven's until next time so he can be here for it. In that case then, hey Ryder, you want to do your ornament next? I'll put Ravens aside. I should have done his sooner. I didn't realize he was going live tonight. I'll put Ravens aside and he can he'll do his like next stream and hopefully he'll be around to build it with us. Cause I think he wanted to be around to build it together. So set his aside for next time. Ryder, let's do yours. You're here. You can be the last one of my night. What do you got? Orange base on you. Orange base, purple, orange foil, magenta foil. Okay. The only thing I'm going to say off the bat here, Tinderly, oh, that's awful. That's an awful name too. The only thing I'm going to say off the bat here on your color choices is if we do the base in orange, which is fine, base in orange is fine. If we do the base in orange, I would recommend picking something else for the snowflake color. Because you have the snowflake also set to be orange foil, but the only problem is it will be sitting directly on top of the orange. The snowflake is just going to meld into the rest of the orange. So, I have a little bit of time till I get there. Leave it up to me? Sounds good, we can do that too. Orange, purple, light purple. I go cool. Now we'll do the top for this one in silver. Because I feel like if I go gold on it, it's just going to meld in a little too much. I swear it's not just to not have to open the gold bottle. I would open the gold bottle, but I just feel like with color combinations, most people have silver is the better option for them tonight. I think I had a gold one. Sketchies I did in gold. For top piece. To be honest, I was sick with a headache, so I skimmed through while I filled that out. It's all good. Like I was saying earlier, I don't think we really had a bad ornament yet. Even for a couple people, or at least a person who tried, like intentionally tried to make an ugly ornament. I don't think even his is really that bad. Yeah, I think you'll be my last one of the night. I was thinking of making a nice round 10, but by the time I finish, I would probably have gone 7 hours, and I still need to eat. So, That would have been a great challenge, maybe next year. Yeah, definitely. As long as I'm still doing the streaming thing in general, I'm sure I'm gonna do something for next year. I've been stamping the backs of these of 2023 for a reason. Whoop. This is pretty funny and pretty awesome at making these. Thank you. Handicrafts have always kind of been my forte. I'm not very good at the drawing part. I never really honed the drawing skills, unless it was like pattern drafting, for instance, or like blueprint type drawing things. Those I'm okay with, but it's mostly because they're incredibly geometry focused. But like freehand drawing, like people do, not my forte. I could probably train myself for it, but as it is right now, not my forte. But these hands-on kind of things I've always been a little bit better at. Sewing, paper crafts, like a little bit of like modeling type of stuff with clay. I haven't done much of it though. Orange, purple. Actually, no. Stamp the back first. But no, I've been having a lot of fun with this. Like, despite the fact that, um, like I was super worried that I'd be incredibly tired because, well, I've already said this a few times, and you might have heard it earlier if you were lurking. Um, like I'm running on 3.5 hours of sleep and then doing a 7-hour OT shift, which means it's actually my sixth shift of the week. And that started at 4 in the morning, and then I came home and I like semi-napped for like an hour, and then I came straight into stream. And now I've been here for the next like this 7 hours. But surprisingly now, I'm hungry. I am getting tired admittedly, a little bit, but I'm mostly hungry. But I've been feeling alright. I've been feeling alright. The company has been good. The crafting has been fun. I love seeing all the designs people have done. And like especially being able to do these when the person is here is like particularly entertaining. Being able to like discuss like design changes and stuff on the fly, I think is pretty great. I used to be into it as a kid, but growing up so many other things took away my attention and I miss it. Too lazy to get back into it. Yeah, it's harder as an adult, isn't it? So much stuff to do. So little time to do it all. Oh god, please take care of yourself. You need rest and food for sure. Oh yeah, I plan to grab dinner after this. I've been keeping well hydrated. Here it is! I hope nobody else was trying to avoid Whamageddon. No, I originally, I probably would have set the stream time a smidge later if I knew I was going to be working that OT shift, but like Thursday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday had all come and gone, and I didn't get asked about working the shift because it goes by seniority. So I thought, oh, somebody else must have gotten it. And they asked me on Friday. And I'm like, I could squeeze the morning shift in. We don't get these types of shifts very often, only around Christmas time, basically, because it gets really busy. It justifies having it. Okay, 2023. Adulting do be hard, wish I was a kid again. Isn't that just the way of it? As a kid, you wish you were an adult to do all these other things. You become an adult and you're like, man, I just wish I was a kid again. Okay, orange. Purple for highlighting. Light purple on the gem stuff. Snowflakes we have listed as orange, but I'm going to probably pick something else for that. Magenta on the foil. The magenta is just the purple. That's the magenta. Magenta stars. And I'm so happy I'm working from home for these few upcoming months. Oh, that is nice. I'd like to have a small stint working from home or something, but the job I do just doesn't allow for it. There are people I have to work with, and their job doesn't allow them to work from home, so red is the same. Orange, purple, red, magenta stars, light purple on the gems. What shall we do as your snowflake? Pattern's too close. It's great, but it gets lonely. I have kind of heard that that's sometimes a bit of an issue. There are people who like some people are totally fine with just working from home and doing their own thing, but I do realize that I feel like if I did the work from home thing, I'd still want to go into the office every now and again. There's just enough social aspect that I enjoy from seeing my coworkers. Just also a lot of times sometimes I'm like, man, I don't want to be in this building right now. Hmm. Magenta, purple, light purple. I'll do red on your snowflake. Kind of match up with your red centerpiece. Hmm. The yellow on your snowflake? Or if we want to keep it kind of close-ish. Could go gold. Okay, let me clip the stars first. Maybe I'll have a better sense. I've got Discord and a bunch of friends that game all the time. Been working outside for 5 years and almost 7 days a week. Oh my gosh. I'm happy to stay indoors for a few months, you know? Totally fair. Totally fair. No, that didn't cut right. Man, is this cutter just getting dull? Something stuck? I don't think anything's stuck. It's always like the same corner. Weird. I think I have a solution. Give me your notepad. See if it helped to punch it with a stiffer piece of paper. Yeah, it helps. And just get rid of the sticky note ones. Big brain. The foil paper is just really thin. So I had a feel. I've actually been surprised it's worked so well up until now. I don't know if the blade is just getting a little dull or something. I don't know how you sharpen something like that. I don't think you do. Oh. Hmm. I'm still not sure what color to make your snowflake. I'll put the purples on first. Get some stuff glued down. Both your mom and dad are true workaholics. In what sense, Map? No, just, every day in at work. Or like at the point where you think they'd be retired and they're still going. My parents will probably be that. Both. They work every day and should be retired. I guess the question is like, do they enjoy it? I know a few people who like they talk about retirement, but they like their job or they like having something to do in the days. They enjoyed their work so much. Oh, okay, that's not quite so bad. It's good at least they're doing it because they like their jobs. Open work and say that they're kids. That's gonna be me. Maybe. I've also kind of been like, well, it's the whole family business thing. So like pretty much since I was 9, well even before that I was like holding the door open for people. But pretty much ever since I was 9ish and could reach the cash register from standing on top of a footstool, I've pretty much been working. For better or for worse. Good sense of responsibility from that. But I did miss out on a lot of like, hanging out with friends. Saturday morning cartoons, stuff like that. Like I think as sad as it might sound as sad as it yeah, it kind of might sound. Um I don't think the very first time I went to the movies with like friends, like I'd gone to the movies with like my parents and stuff before. I think the first time I ever actually went to a movie just with friends, I was in high school. Like ninth or 10th grade or something like that. Because I just didn't have like, I didn't have the time. I wish I was a workaholic. I only worked so hard at these 5 years to put my sis through college. It's time to rest and relax with a slower, more manageable job since she got a job herself now. Oh, that's really admirable of you, Ryder. To do that for her? Sibling of the year here. I grew up playing video games. Okay. Ryder, what color are we making your stars? They're not your stars, your snowflakes. Same, I was in high school and first hung out with friends at the movies. I remember telling them, I'm like, oh, I've never gone to the movies with other people before, and they're like, what? I'm like, yeah. Maybe we'll do it in red. Yeah, let's do it in red. I'll leave it up to you. It's for first time seeing one of these things made. First time, hopefully not the last time. Hopefully I'm still going next year and do it all again. Different design, but do it all again. Uh, just stretch a little. Um, Definitely not the last time. I'm here for comfy all day. I'll see you next year for this again. I meant more of like, um, if I'm still going with this next year. In theory, I'd like to still be going with this next year, but I've also definitely heard the story from several people who have hit the 1 year mark and just start burning out. But all things okay. Should be here next year with a different design. And I'll probably like, I don't know, probably ponder stuff for other milestones, like or like some sort of mid-year thing, a summer thing. I don't know yet. Oh, true, the burnout is real among some of my streamer friends. It's best to take it slow, do things you enjoy to keep it feeling more fun rather than a chore. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. I don't have any like giant aspirations to make this a job. Like the job I have pays pretty well. Lets me do my hobbies. Oh, we've come back to Mariah Carey. Yeah, like the I have fun with this. I have fun with this. Making these things, interacting with people. Part of all of this came out of like with hitting the 100 people and like hitting a bunch of these different like sub goals. Like I said, I'm not I didn't go into this with this whole making money thing. Mariah, I'm happy it's at least the correct month. Yeah, I don't start Christmas music until December. Um, but like pretty much for instance for this, I was like I want to do a thank you. Um, and like I thought it'd be cool to be able to for those who are comfortable with the address thing to be able to send or give like a physical token of appreciation, like give back to the community with something that could be held, like something to be hung on to and stuff. The idea of that was really neat to me. But then it also meant that like uh the the money essentially from the subscriptions and stuff is really going right back into the stream, into the community because um I pretty much bought yeah, the money that I've gotten off of Twitch um is pretty close, maybe a little under what I've spent on like materials for this stuff. Pretty close? Pretty close, yeah. They're in about the same range, just kind of coincidentally. I think it's a wonderful gesture, truly heartwarming and wholesome. And it fits the season too, right? Mm. Little purple stars. And yeah, I've had so many good interactions and chats with people while making these. And we're not done yet. I still have more to go. Even the turnout for the survey and number of people who have answered it has been like really heartwarming to see that people are interested in this. I'd request for you to ship it, but I'm scared of what it would cost, so I held off on it. I'm more than happy that you're making this amazing piece of artwork in my honor. Honestly, because of the fact that they're so small, and they're so flat, I should be able to send them as letter mail, which has no tracking, is quite slow, but is very inexpensive. So honestly, Ryder, if you want it shipped, you should still be able to go into that Google form and update it with an address that I can send it to. I'm happy to do so. Uh, like the Yeah, I don't think it really shouldn't be that much because the weight it's under the thickness, it's under the weight, and it's flat because I'll be taking the string off when I ship it. So yeah, and so if you want to, go for it. Just update the address in the thing, and I'll send this one your way. Should you take a spoon to your jar of Nutella? How full is that jar? Is it almost empty? If it's almost empty, you know what you could do? Oh, yeah. Don't worry, Ryder. I'm totally sure. Go for it. Dana, what you could do if it's almost empty Do you have milk? You warm up some milk, pour it in the jar, mix it around, make yourself like a hazelnut hot chocolate, sip at it with a straw, or just drink right out of the jar. It's brand new. Okay, never mind. Orange. Okay, what's up, map now? We'll go orange. You should try dulce de leche. I think I've had it before. Type of flan, yeah? I'm pretty sure I've had it before. When I was doing, I think it came up as a thing that we ate during my private Spanish lessons. The guy who was teaching me, he was a friend of mine, but he spent, he'd lived, in Mexico for half of the year. Isn't it just caramel? Yes. I thought it's a little bit creamier than standard caramel, isn't it? Basically boiled condensed milk. Yeah. I'm just trying to remember. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had it during one of our lesson nights. The others. We ate it with something? Don't remember what, though. Mapton, do you usually eat it with anything? Or do you just spoonful it right into your mouth? Hang on. I had a silly idea. Hang on. I had a silly idea. There we go, Xana. Your fate will be left to the chat. I gotta fill out the form again, but I can't remember what I chose. Well, Ryder, I'll have your name on here. I'll have your screen name on this one. So just, you can pick your colors at random, and then put your name at it, and then add your address into the last one. It will be fine. I will figure it out. I'm a smart enough cookie. How's that poll going? 2 to 1 yes over no. Just like to state a disclaimer, Chad is not responsible for Xana getting a tummy ache. Yes, Xana started the day with a tummy ache. Symmetry then. Start the day with tummy ache, end the day with tummy ache. Perfectly balanced. And what did it cost you? 1 jar of Nutella. Okay. Gem part. Let the glue dry. Light purple. Mm-hmm. Oh, not take the sticky part with it. It's been a little finicky coming off. Come on. Ah. No. Come on, thing. Just unstick from the plastic. Don't be difficult. Well, Xana, the people have spoken. Get that spoon. It was good knowing you. And get a few salutes for Xana. Bravely going into the Nutella. Okay. Name stamping. Writer. N G D. There's a D. Y. Oh, E and R. R Y E R. D is our middle letter, so I'll use it for centering. Okay. Last stamping of the night. Mine's not bad. R. Rider. Regret is never going to have tasted so good. Mm-hmm. Yeah. R-Y-D-E-R. D-E-R. Glued your plate on. Mm. Then are you gonna do the whole, like, you're not gonna eat the whole jar at once, are you? Are you? No, okay. Not quite that crazy. Don't quite have that child fortitude anymore. Okay, here we go, Ryder. It's not bad. Okay. Last one of the night. Tie it up. Mm-hmm. Done. There we go. Riders is done. We've got Riders, we've got Slogans, HG, Padger, Sketchy, Maddie. This one was Mets, this one was Sumi's, and Xana's that started the day off. 9 done. Another like 10 to go. Okay. Oh. Let me find somebody. Save this. That. That's fine. Might actually go say hi to Raven. That's what I'm thinking. He's still running? He's still running. Or Matsu's reading. Oh, Matsu's finishing up A Christmas Carol. Let's go say hi to Raven. We'll go say hi to Raven. Where is... Move this microphone over a little. Twitter, Discord for anyone who's not already in there and would like to join. Probably get another day thing organized likely in January if we don't like squeeze it in last week of December or something. I'm still not too sure yet. Schedules are up there. Active enough. More active on Twitter, I feel like, as of late. I guess it comes and goes in waves. We will use the usual as the raid message. And we will go see Raven. Just want to say thank you again for everyone who's joined tonight. And everyone who's, like, submitted ornament designs. I still can't believe how many there have been. It's kind of great. I really like doing this and having everyone around to spend the time with. But, thanks for the good vibes. My pleasure, Sketchy. Thank you guys for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I always do. Oh man, I'm getting tired. I'm slurring my words. Okay. I'll go see Raven. He was actually in here. He's the one whose ornament I put off doing so I can do it the next time he's present too, hopefully. Yeah, we'll go say hello. He's playing Genshin. He's got Ines guest starring with him. Thank you for the cover stream. Thank you for the wonderful ornament. It's beautiful. You're welcome. Yeah, I'll get those. They're not gonna make it for Christmas. Frankly, they're not going to make it for Christmas. I'll probably ship them out, take a big picture of all of them together and then ship them out after the holidays. Maybe they'll get there a smidge faster in the sense that it'll be post-Christmas volumes? Maybe? Maybe. Yeah, I still have more of these to do, so next day, I'll get the schedule posted in Twitter and Discord, but next day will probably be like, if I keep to the usual, probably Wednesday, for like, to do like half of the remaining, and then like Friday to do the other half of the remaining, and then it's Christmas weekend. I won't be doing anything on the weekend, so probably just 2 streams next week. But I will, yeah, I'll get scheduled up online once I make my final decision on that. But for now, Shadow... That's weird. Why is this thing not popping up? I can see he's live. He's right there. There we go. Catch you in the next one. Yeah, you do. Take your time, just happy you're doing this at all. Okay. Send it off to Raven. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you next time.